Am I still raging, or do I need to hit the
No,
rage again?
you're still raging, my guy.
Alright, boom, boom.
For anybody that might have forgotten, I currently have 0 hit points. Please help.
I don't have heals, or I would, and then I would try to get you up, but I know my dude would fail with a -1 medicine. So we're gonna attack this first guy. 17 hit?
That will definitely hit. The guy on your right.
Yeah, and then we're gonna save the second hit. Hopefully this kills bro. Does that do anything good?
Slashing. You slash him down the middle, and he is betwixt in twain.
Ugh, spit on him.
Spit on that thing.
Go down here. Let's crack this guy. Was that a...
Ooh.
That's a nat
On my
20.
side, it says a critical fail, though.
What do you
There's
mean?
a... It's red.
Yeah, that's because you rolled a nat 20.
Okay, so critical hit either way. 14.
15, 16, technically.
Oh, yeah, thank you for that.
16 slashing. Damn. So, unfortunately, this guy hasn't been touched by anything yet. So, you're the first one to do damage to him.
I'ma touch him.
Give him a glare and be like, you lucky bone boy. You can't touch this saucy body. Give a little kobold a slither lick.
Alright. So, he was taken aback by that, and also, you slashed the fuck out of his shoulder. Like, he's got a gash straight down the bone, all the way
Don't touching
down.
yourself now, Boney.
Ah. It hisses at you in contempt, and then
Sorry, go ahead.
they're gonna be all for your turn.
Yep, that'll be it.
Alcyon, the great and almighty satyr who is
I know,
probably
that sounded scary, buddy.
for tap dancing.
Oh, that's
Okay.
tornado weather.
So,
You see the carport get blown away, kid? Alright, get inside. Let me grab your trampoline. Oh, wait, get ins- Alright, I'm mute myself. Be right back.
I love using the mute button.
Alright, Alcyon, the turn is
1,
yours.
2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna step up behind the golem here,
Okay.
and I'm going to launch off an eldritch blast at each of the guys.
The first two.
I mean, there's only 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to.
So for the one on the left, looks like it's gonna be a hit. The one on the right is gonna be
You'll
a
knock it.
miss.
Yep. So you hit one on the left, correct?
Yep.
Alrighty. Go ahead, roll your damage for it.
7 force
7
damage.
force. One on the left, blasted back, and I'll go ahead and say you did 10 force since you actually bashed him into the wall. For that little extra pizzazz. So you heard him. He's very upset at you and is pissed off bigger than shit. So heads up, he may try to shoot you in the face.
He can
Wouldn't that be
try,
heads down?
He shall see what he can do.
but I'm also going to burn my bonus action for a healing light and give Abraxas 5 points of healing.
Yeah.
My boy.
Which means, Abraxas, you are now back on your feet. Barely. But you're back on your feet.
Barely heard.
You're not gasping for air on the ground, so that's good news. Will that be all for your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up is going to be Remora, the bounty hunter.
Okay.
His trampoline about went through somebody's window.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to use 2. No. I'm gonna use 2. So 5. No, 10 movement. And then I'm going to this load. Hit him with 2.
Are you shooting 2 separate ones, or are you
Yep,
shooting the
I'm
same one?
loading them both.
Shooting them both. All right. Well, those are both hits, so go ahead, roll your damage.
Okay. Did
10.
it go twice? It's being a little slow. Okay, so 10 and 5.
You hit one in the spine, which is actually very upset about that, and it can't get it out because it just can't reach. So that's annoying for it, but it is currently, still wiggling about, trying its best. The one that you, oh no, that was not right. What was his health? I actually put his health as the damage you did. There we go. The one that is down below, you ended up actually grazing off of his skull. So it did bounce off, but you did do some damage with that, with the impact.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my mode movement and move back into my position. Because I knew I couldn't hit that one without moving.
Right.
And then I'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
Fucking
Good
balls.
shots from a bounty hunter.
Fucking balls.
Next up is Abraxas Storm Scourge, the boyo with 5 health.
Hopefully I can pop shot some health on myself.
Yeah, you should probably heal yourself a little bit there,
But
bud.
my spell slots are a little slacking right now.
Actually, let me get
Probably shouldn't have dropped all those thunder waves on us.
I've only
Shatter.
got 4 spells slots. So I will roll a modest healing word on myself. And I can only do it at level 1 because all I've got. So there's 4 more. A whopping 9 Rooney.
Hey, it's something.
That is something. And then healing word's a bonus action, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
healing word is a bonus action.
So on this skelly tard right here, we're gonna hit him with a little bit of Warhammer, MC Hammer.
On a 14 does hit, so go ahead, roll your damage.
2.
Hey, you gotta remember, they're weak to bludgeoning, so you did 4 damage instead of 2.
I'll take that consolation.
So he was set reeling. He's still kicking though, but yeah, he's got a nice, lovely fracture down one side of his temple.
Interesting, interesting. That will be mine's turn.
Alrighty. Up next is the Skelly Boys. Uh-oh. So you pissed off the one right next to you, Abraxas, so he's going to go ahead and take a swing at you with his short sword.
Covered in butter, but he can't hit me.
Ooh, look at that. You're too slippery. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. So he misses. He hisses in some form of rage. You can't really tell what though, because he always looks like he's having a good time. The other one is going to take a pot shot at Alcyon, and we shall see what that does. 18 hit.
Yeah,
I figured. So we'll go ahead and roll that damage.
4.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Look at that. The max health went down by 4. But that is all it'll. Yeah, that's anybody for the skellies. Up next, Sizra. It is your turn.
Fantastic. Can I get a screenshot, please?
Uno momento, por favor.
Pinche no mames, güey.
Puta la madre, güey. Afuera.
Thank you. My storm call or my call lightning should be still up, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The radius wasn't there. I just had to make sure. Which, transposing that downward, I can still hit both of them, so I'm solid. I'm gonna use my bonus action for my call lightning on the one in the bottom, chilling in that little alcove.
I don't know if that reaches.
It's within the
Uh,
radius.
It's
yeah,
within the-
I was gonna say I've got 2 screenshots that I'm looking at, and it looks like it.
All right. I will trust you. So I'll go ahead and should be roll. I think it's just damage, and I need to roll dexterity. Save.
You have to do a
Yeah.
dexterity save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty sure he
rude.
passed.
Did he pass it?
Yeah. But he still takes half damage, so you still get to roll your 3d10.
By the way, I sent you the comparison of the two just for another set of eyes on it. And roll 20 fucking crashed. Yeah.
I love that. Oh yeah, he's definitely in that. You're good.
Okay, I just wanted another set of eyes because mine are terrible.
No, you're fine. I get it. No, you're good.
All right, 3d10s. It'll be
6.
yeah.
Oh,
So
Uh,
that'll be
13.
13 on the boy.
That would have been so nice.
I
Yeah.
know.
The one time that the fucking Skellymans decided to be dexterous. But with that being my bonus action, I'm gonna run up to the other skeleton and hit it with my quarterstaff.
Your quarterstaff.
Yeah, my quarterstaff. That is 1d. I gotta roll first. 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Beautiful.
Go ahead, roll that damage.
2.
2. Really? Just 2?
Yeah.
How could you do this? Surprise! You did 4 instead. So he's got another fracture on the other temple.
I'm not very strong in the arms, but fairly strong in the mouth.
It hisses at you at that because it's really pissed off. It's also a little dazed because it's hearing birdies right now.
That'll be my turn though.
Alrighty. That was Sisra. Next up is the zombies. Oh my god, there's more? No, they're all dead. Which means it is Brienne. It is your turn along with Ember.
All right, so ooh, why are you letting me move in? Oh, five. Okay. So I
Absolutely.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna hit it with my, I'm gonna try my green flame blade again.
All right, it's worked so far. So go ahead, roll your hit. And a 11 does not hit.
That's sad. It's okay.
Damn. You tried.
Um,
14 will hit.
up here.
Go ahead, roll that damage. 4 bludgeoning. Congratulations, you just did 8 bludgeoning.
Fantastic. Alright,
That
that'll be it
blow-
for our turn. Oh.
Well, yeah, I was going to tell you how that blow completely fucking eviscerated him. He's still standing,
What?
but yeah, you kind of whacked off a few ribs.
Good job.
Good job, Pepper. Alrighty. With
We're
that,
tired
we are
of all
back
these
to
damn
the-
skeletons.
Fuck these skeletons. Sassy Bassy, it is your turn.
Fuck him up.
Going down her. Gonna crack this guy. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will absolutely hit.
Beautiful. Delicious. 15.
15 slashing. 16, 17.
17.
This
Yep,
one,
sorry.
yeah. So since you did 17, he has been split in 2, and you have
Scared poop.
actually slayed the fuck out of him. He's gone.
Ugh. Good riddance, skelly boy. Then I come over here and I take my next swipe. This guy. 9 probably does not hit.
Yeah, a 9 will not hit. So you try to swing at him, and it just grazes off of one of his ribs, which kind of surprises you because that should have shattered with the force you put behind that.
I smack
They're
my
all-
chest and say, "We all get lucky, bone boy." Go ahead, Scott. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say they too are also covered in butter.
Apparently.
Butter.
Starting to feel like a Sky Does Minecraft video in this dungeon.
Butter. Yeah, that's something else. You actually went and swung at his leg. Sorry, I completely forgot about this. The reason why it did not do any damage, if you
Golden
look
femur
at,
boy.
yeah, if you look at his right leg, and it's not golden, it's metal. So there's this metal femur on the boy. Yeah, so that's why that's the canonical reason it didn't do damage. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yeah, that ended.
Alcyon, the turn is now yours.
Love that for me. So I'm gonna move here, and we're gonna pop off some Eldritch Blasts real quick.
Oh yeah,
21,
Oh.
22.
yeah, those hit
It's gonna be 6 and 7, so
for
13 points
13
of force.
damage. He's knocked all the way back, and you blew out what was left of his ribs, so he's literally just like spine, scapulas, collarbone, and arms on legs. There's no rib cage left. Like he can barely hold himself together.
That's a good look. We're trimming him down a little.
Fucking
Here-
pruning the trees.
Here's looking a little flabby.
Giving liposuction to a skeleton's fucking crazy.
But that'll be it for my turn.
Alrighty, up next we have Rumora.
Okay. There's a lot going on. I really want that kill shot though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
1919. Those will both hit.
17.
Yep. So, as you loose both of these arrows, you actually just shot each arm off at the joint, because, of course you did, because you're a fucking sharpshooter. So he's defenseless at this point. He looks at both of his arms. He looks at, one side and then the other, both his nubs. He just... and then falls flat on his face and just shatters like a Lego piece.
Nice.
He is gone. Congratulations, you all have beaten the next encounter. You are now out of initiative, so do what you want.
I want to look around.
I want to look at this golden metal piece.
Yeah, let's look
I
at that
want to
bone.
find the thing I found with my
I would also like to look around.
Alright, well, go ahead, roll me perception checks. And who is wanting to look at the bone?
Me.
Go ahead,
Was
Scott.
that the one that?
For posterity's sake, yes, we're going to say that's the one that had the bone.
Okay.
I gotta remember.
I also would like to look at the bone since I found it originally.
Okay, so
Ow.
as you pick this thing up, you can't help but feel the heft and the weight of it. It's a little, it's hefty. Honestly, you have no idea how the fuck he managed to lug this thing around. But on the side is the name Clancy, just very haphazardly scratched on. That's a little funny, but
I say, oi,
That's
I had a mate in the military with the name Tom. His last name was Clancy. I'm a military guy, by the way.
Sess took my joke. I got it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're
And-
good.
y'all are gonna have to fight.
You piece of shit.
I know.
Y'all are gonna have to fight for this thing.
It's
So
her
it's up to
birthday.
who gets
Oh,
this.
she gets the metal piece. I stole her joke.
Well, I found it originally with a perception check last night, but it is up to Scissora on. We can roll for it.
Well, here's the thing. It is a strength weapon, so it'll use your strength modifier. Unless you put something like, your green blade on it. But then that'll also... I'm pretty sure green blade... does that use your spell modifier?
No, it's a cantrip. Oh,
The way they use the spell modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It has to be specifically a club or a quarterstaff type, though.
Well, it is a one-handed
bring-
club.
brandish the weapon.
It's also. Oh wait, never mind. That only applies to.
Yeah, it doesn't. It says the second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is a one-handed club. You guys do see the handout, right?
No.
Did you only give it to the two of them?
No. Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna say I don't see it at all. So
All players. Show to players. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
huh, there it is.
Can I get a screenshot of it?
Gotcha.
That's kind of sick. I like that.
So it's a legendary weapon, and you're supposed to say how much it's worth. It's worth a Go Fish card.
Fair.
I couldn't fit the blood of a unicorn or anything fancy like that. And then I was gonna fit a T-Rex and a Go Fish card. Emma has a T-Rex and a Go Fish card. But yeah, no. A Go Fish card works. But a one-headed club that bonks does 3d8 bonkage.
God, that's so good.
It is 3d8. Like, come on.
I was gonna say I could use that. I could use that in conjunction.
So are you guys sharing this information with the class, or are you keeping it to yourself? Keeping it secret. Heard.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I'm asking if you guys are sharing it with the class, or are you keeping it to yourselves? Because right now, you and Brienne are the only ones who know about it.
Yeah, no. I was hoping that she would choose for it.
I think she lied, but it just cut her off.
Is she speaking? I haven't heard her in a minute.
Wait, well, I didn't know anyone was talking to me.
On the perception.
There she is.
Oh, my perception. I got a 18.
We were talking about Brienne.
Oh.
You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gotten really bad for a second there. Okay. So are
So you guys keeping it to yourselves?
Yeah.
I'll tell them.
All right, so they told.
I'll hold it up and be like, I bet this would be a good hit and stick.
Alcyon's gonna walk up and kind of just look it over, and then look at Brienne, and then look at Caesara. No offense to the two of you, but I don't think you got the muscles to be swinging around like something like that all the time. As he says that, he goes over and pokes Caesara's bicep as proof. Yeah, definitely not.
Ha ha, very fucking. Sorry, my throat got stuck.
You gotta lube up them cores, bud.
Apparently. I mean, to be fair, you're not one to talk about too much strength there yourself.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't be swinging that around, especially when I can just throw things around with my magic. Lizard Boy might be able to do something with it, though.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up, I guess.
I'm gonna say never mind. What I was gonna say is irrelevant.
We're gonna say, big dog.
Damage do.
I was gonna say something about one hand, or that your weapon's two-handed, but you couldn't. You can swing a battle axe one-handed.
It says one-handed. Swing with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
battle axe one hand. So
That's
I could
actually kind
swing
of
my battle
insane.
axe with one hand. And I gotta be honest, I wasn't paying attention to the weapon.
High enough
We
strength
using
that you
the
can swing
bone one,
anything
right?
one-handed.
We're using
With a
this
high enough
bone as a
strength
weapon,
stat,
right?
you can
Oh,
swing
Yeah.
anything one-handed.
that's true. Well, I don't know.
But what do you think, boy?
Oh,
You think you might be able to do something with this?
I could probably do some damage with it. Get these bony boys to regret ever coming at us.
Be kind of like beating a bastard with another bastard would.
Gotta let them step, bro. Wasn't playing around.
Especially down
I
here,
don't know. They
we
got a
might
bone
end
to
up
pick.
beating up. They might end up beating one of his relatives with him.
That's all right. We'll make the step bone pun real tonight.
What are you doing, Stepbone?
Yep. All right. So if you guys want me to go around swinging this step bone, I got you.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, a couple more perception checks were rolled, so you notice that there's more to the place. Like there's more deeper in.
I want to go forward and look.
Yeah, say I want to do an investigation check, see what I can find out. Like if there's a way to go further in or anything.
No, I mean there's it's a big big room. Like you guys you're still in the hallway right now. As you enter, you will notice that you still smell the smell of death. It used to be well kept, but it's been ransacked recently, so there's not really much to look at. The dead are out of their sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi.
I was
There
about to
is.
say something.
What about sarcophagi?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. English to Spanglish.
Do you fucking speak it?
English motherfucker.
But no, go ahead, roll me a investigation check. Whoever wants to.
Would love to. It's
Always.
yet another skill that I'm
Don't
not all
tempt
that
me.
great at.
What you said?
I could try my
5.
best.
Think. I
So
got
I
a
can see
9.
into the future with this 5, right?
Alright, so Alcyon and Brienne, you both notice as you look around, you see the altar. It's just a little praying altar to some unbeknownst god. Nobody recognizes it. But you notice that there is dust everywhere. But at the altar, there is none.
That's peculiar.
Interesting.
Feels like a trap.
Well,
Can
we
we
are in the
approach the
middle.
altar?
Yeah, let's say we're already in the dungeon. We might as well go check it out.
Yeah, let's go look at the altar.
Alrighty. Somebody else make me a perception check.
Perception.
Bink. I got a 19.
How's that 21 look?
21. Alrighty.
Even fucking better.
Well, since everybody's looking at this thing, so you can actually tell there's lines specifically on one side where it looks like the altar is movable, which is a little weird.
Try to move it.
I bet we
I'm gonna
can
say,
go
I'm just gonna look at
behind it.
Lizardman.
Strength roll, maybe.
You guys planning on moving it?
No, you didn't hear me. I said I'm gonna try to move it.
All right. Which way are you trying to move it? Left or right? Like along the lines or the opposite way?
the opposite way. We'll try to just push it back.
Go ahead, roll me a strength check.
23 sound alright?
All right.
Cripes.
You keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Nothing seems to happen until eventually you start hearing a crumbling noise,
Oh,
which
Oh.
little
Good.
odd. You hear this crumbling noise?
I look back and I ask the party, should I try a different way or should I just go for it?
Oh no! Oh no! It's
Oh,
happening.
I'll hear the crumbling now.
Yep, there you go. So you push this altar completely off of the base of whatever it was standing on, and you can now tell that the altar was actually standing on what looks like a mechanism. And the mechanism is a little bent, but it's still usable, and it looks like it's supposed to slide the other way.
Ooh. Well, somebody can pull the
Chop
mechanism. I
scaly
got it
fuck.
out.
Can we look around for like a switch or button or something to make this thing work? See what it was supposed to do.
You can, but you can also just literally like pull the mechanism. It's
Oh,
something you can just touch and it'll work.
oh,
It's the switch.
I was expecting it to be some kind of fucking Rube Goldberg.
Above table, he was supposed to move it along the lines. No.
No, I figured.
He
Sorry,
just
I
picked it up and
was
pushed
living
it.
up to my character. He's not the smartest. Honestly, I think he's got -1 intelligence.
No, that's fine. That's why I'm like, well, you broke it, but you can. It's still usable.
If something seems too obvious, I can't do it. I'm basically retarded.
Basically.
I mean, I can hit the shit out of something if you want me to, but if you want me to think about something, then I'm not the lizard guy.
But here we go, boys. So is somebody pushing it?
I guess I'll give it a push.
Alrighty. As you have that push, you can actually hear more grinding, and a door opens up behind the altar.
Just kind of want to look back at everybody else. I think I found the door.
I've been in a hole that small in a long time, brother. We'll get in there.
Let's not rush in. Can we like carefully approach?
Actually, let me go through my something here.
Well, I can tell you guys, there's a stench of death emanating from this hole where the door is. It's very strong, and you feel a very dark, pitch black aura coming from it. It's going to be one wild ride.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw my longbow.
It
Well,
may
this-
be a good idea to talk amongst yourselves as to what you plan to do before you go in.
Yeah, I was just thinking there's the possibility stuff a little bit, but yeah, but with that being said as well, we'll just be hit with more things, most likely.
There for a second,
The
it
only
sounded like you were
reason why
talking
you were hit
Simlish,
with more
brother.
things is because you guys were outside.
Bitch. Huh?
Only reason why you guys were I'm just gonna be blunt as shit. The only reason why is because above table, you guys were on the first two maps. Once you hit this section, you can take a long rest. You're okay.
Oh,
Hey,
bitchin'.
you don't say that
We
way.
should do that.
I definitely need this.
Yeah, we could use that.
I have 2 fucking spell slots left. We should probably do that.
Yeah. So
That's how many I have when I have full load. So So I'm down for that.
Calm down, Trev. That shit was crazy.
Y'all taking a long rest?
Yeah, dude.
Can we
All right.
barricade these doors?
Yeah, we
The
should
outside
probably.
doors do not need barricaded. I will go ahead and tell you the mechanism can be pulled back the other way, and it'll close the door that's behind the altar.
Okay, what about the plywood gate that Abraxas just pushed open when we got here?
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't need barricaded. You're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no zombies trying to come back. They're out trying to spread shit. So you're good. So
Okay.
everybody go ahead, hit your long rest buttons, get all your spells slots back, make sure all your health is full.
Reload.
I'll go ahead give Ember back their health.
It's faster to reload. I mean, it's faster to switch weapons than reload.
Yeah, but I'm out of fucking weapons.
Fucking weapons.
Also, we should probably still figure out who's taking that club.
Like I said, I was
We're
gonna
not
swing.
giving it to the lizard one.
Yep. I'm gonna take it and swing it around. I think you had me muted.
Yeah, I for sure did.
Alrighty.
I'm drawing a
Yeah,
blank. Which tab is my fucking long rest? And I thought it was just in.
It's on the main page of your character sheet. Right above your abilities.
If he's on the computer, if he's not, he just has to manually update it, I think, because I could never figure out how to do it in the app.
Yeah, I'm on the app as well. I've got my computer on other things at the moment.
Better get it
So
on
if
the
you can
PC,
long rest
boy.
me.
I guess I can. It'll take me a second though.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Accountability was not part of the sign-on process, unfortunately for you DMs.
You okay back there, kid?
Game. There we go. Alrighty. If I can find where boy that. I just have to go to your actual sheets here. Sassy Bassy. Long rest. There we go.
Just know I appreciate you, DM. GM?
Whatever the fuck I am. You can call me Bob Dole for all I care.
I never get appreciation. What the fuck's this?
You get all the appreciation.
Guy 3.
Keep in mind, you guys are likely going to have to deal with me in a couple hours.
That's okay.
You might want to keep me happy.
We're getting all your good rolls out on the campaign where you...
I ever say that you're a very smart and clever person.
Okay. Alright. So, everybody's long rested. We heading in. We getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Can I do another quick investigation to see if there's any loot we can take with us?
No, you can't because there's no loot to take with you.
It is a tomb. People bury stuff with their dead.
Remember
will
how
loot
I said when you
corpses.
first came in here?
Maybe
that
some
the place
gold
was
coins or
ransacked,
something.
The dead is gone.
Oh,
Didn't this place just get ransacked recently, though?
yeah, disregard.
Like it's like they're gone. Like the place is destroyed. There legitimately is nothing to. There's nothing left.
Okay. Well, then I am ready to go.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry I killed my planet by selling them off. Let's do it. I know let's do it. I'm so sorry. Let's do it.
I fucking love that game.
I have yet to get past the intro.
Dog, you're missing out on so
They
much.
took it
It's
off of
good.
Game Pass, didn't they?
No.
Still on there.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's not on there is the DLC for it.
Yeah, I haven't played that yet, but I need to.
Facts.
So this
Did-
should work. We shall see.
Did you change the dynamic lighting settings on our token?
On your tokens.
Yeah, you actually have to put in that we have dark vision. Otherwise, we can't see. 'Cause I just have a black
Well,
square.
you're not there yet. You're not there yet.
Okay.
Abraxas. Brian. Remora. Sax. Cicera. Can't forget our adorable Ember.
But yeah,
Why is
still on a
Ember
black
so
square.
small? Still on black square, huh?
Yeah.
That's good news for me.
Yeah, except I have 120 feet of magical dark vision.
I figured, but it's good for me because I'm still trying to move you all. Alrighty.
What is it, buddy? Oh, are you playing a Sonic? That's crazy.
I actually have to go into the settings of each one. Dynamic
I'm gonna
light.
grab the water super quick.
How much night vision? So who has night vision?
I do.
Actually, I think I've got dark vision as well.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I've
sure
got
a good
dark
portion of
vision.
us have dark vision again.
Okay.
I've only got 60 feet of it though. You okay, buddy?
Okay, I'm back.
Settings. Alcyon, I need you to tell me whether or not you have your stuff. Can't hear you, baby.
I can see. Well, this is
Yay.
pretty.
I still can't.
You know, I know you can't. I'm fixing that for everybody. Vision.
I don't think I have dark vision, no.
You don't have dark vision? Well, you should be able to see from. Can you see the map at all?
I don't know. No. Wait. Yes.
Okay.
Technical definition.
I'd like to be able to see
my
from
start.
you guys' point of view, but I kind of can't.
Actually, you
Do you
can.
want me to send you a
How's that?
screenshot?
If you click on our token and
Mhm.
click the 3 lines at the top left corner, you can click preview as token to see what our character sees.
Okay.
Also, if it would make it easier for you, I can also just touch Brienne on the shoulder and cast the light cantrip on her robes.
Because
So
I
she
also
glows.
have nocturnal transformation.
Yeah, but no, you guys should be good to go. Like everybody should be able to see the map.
I still cannot.
You still cannot.
Scroll out. I had to.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Previous token. Yeah, no, I can see
Did
everything
you
from
scroll out?
Oh no, it just now. It wasn't the scroll out thing. It was still loading in for me.
Okay.
It just now done it.
Alrighty.
But just
So this
because I
is
said it, because I know how dark it is, and I know historically that halflings can't see that well in here, I am going to lay my hand on Brienne's shoulder and cast the light cantrip,
okay.
causing
Thank
her
you.
robes to glow.
I'm everybody's personal nightlight. You're welcome.
Me fucking Isaac.
Safe settings. So now she should have a 20-foot light radius around her.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. Okay. All righty. Choice is yours, guys. What do you want to do?
Well, I see some stairs. Should we go down?
Can I get a screenshot?
I don't know, buddy.
Can I do a perception check if there's anything in the room with us, like item-wise or people-wise that we can't see yet that we've
I
not
would
noticed?
also like to
Not
do
sure.
that.
Go ahead, roll a
Same.
perception check. Everybody roll a perception check.
I got a 9.
Give me a second.
I also
23
got
see
9.
anything?
Ooh, the aesthetics of this one's actually really neat.
I got a 17.
18.
Not bad, not bad. So
I
you
say Brack
guys,
got nat 20.
That nat 20's nice.
don't see anything moving right now, but you do see remnants of some statues around, which huge statues of what looked like they used to be knights. They look like they've been blown apart, which is odd considering.
Can we tell if the damage to them is recent?
It looks like they are old. It's old damage. Like the rubble is just as old as everything else around here. You can't really tell, if it's.
I don't
It
know,
looks like
buddy.
it's been there a while. It's got dust on it already, like cobwebs all around it. It's old.
I wonder how long this has been back here for.
Centuries, I bet.
I feel like centuries is a little bit of an understatement.
So what's the plan, guys?
Hmm.
I mean, we got 2 ways to go, back or forward.
We should keep
What,
pushing.
Yeah,
Onward!
There's
I was
no
gonna
way
say,
like
point
forward.
forward and go forward. Forward we march. Hey, come here, buddy.
I almost want to
Yep, you clean up.
mockingly march behind
You got
Sass.
boogies on you.
If you do it, I'll do it.
Alright, let's do it. Conga line.
So
I'll
who's
join
going
in
first?
too, yeah.
I'm going to watch someone
Sass
walk to their
going
demise,
first.
more than likely.
Why you hurt me?
I didn't mean to
It'll
hurt
be-
you, buddy. I just gotta clean you up.
Listen here, you cleric fuck. It'll be your life that'll be in danger.
I guess I'll pull up the rear and act as cover.
Alrighty. So are we all going down the stairs at once, or?
Yeah, we're marching in line behind Sass, comically.
It should
Yeah.
be Sass, then Caesara, then Alcyon, then me, then Ember, and then Abraxas, then Remora.
You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Above table, we should do a Wizard of Oz. We should do a Wizard of Oz.
Lions
on
and
the,
tigers and bears, D20.
I was on the D&D website the other day and I seen that there's a Fallout campaign, and I'm actually super curious about that one.
That would be
I hear
cool
it's
too.
good. It's a whole. There's a whole Fallout TTRPG.
I would almost
Review
buy the
meeting on the
content for the
stairs,
Fallout one just so we could play it. I ain't gonna lie.
So I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative. Again.
Initiative, let's do it.
17.
Hey, I got a 14.
I got a 17.
21.
21.
Oh, there goes 11.
And
Come on, Rowan, you're pushing me off my own chair, buddy.
That's so
Boy,
funny.
always pulling up dead last, never to disappoint.
I've been dead.
all right. All right, so somebody read off initiative for me since I'm in another application.
Brienne got a 21.
So she's first.
Remora and I both tied with 17. We both have 4 initiative.
Okay,
Let's
just give me
roll a
a second.
d20.
One. Let me roll.
It's not
real
P.
fast.
So Remora, we're doing rollsies. Whoever rolls highest.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, well,
I sleepy.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna be probably you.
Let's see.
Go throw it away.
What's funny is I was gonna suggest shaking it up and going for the.
Yeah.
And his Skelly boys and stuff are going to be going faster than all of us, except for Brienne.
So next it is Alcyon and Remora.
You didn't. You shouldn't put your
And-
finger in there, buddy.
After me is Cicera with a 14. And then Abraxas, and then Sass.
Hold on. 4, 5, and then it was after Remora. It was
Me.
okay. After you, it was
Cicera.
okay, and then Sass.
Well, then Abraxas, then Sass.
So, all right. Lord have mercy, y'all.
Nice, buddy.
Well, we shall see what happens.
That's the best
No, you don't say that.
initiative I've rolled this whole time.
Me too.
I mean, that's also kind of better than a lot of the initiatives you've had in our other campaign.
Recently, yeah.
Alrighty. So, Skelly Boys are going to go first. They are going to both take pot shots at What's the name? Sizra.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit? I do not
No,
believe. How about an 18?
barely.
So you're going to take 6 piercing damage. Man, what a shame.
For posterity's sake, which one of them shot him?
The one on the top right.
Okay.
Yeah, the one on the top set.
I just need to know who's getting an Eldritch Blast on my turn.
The next skeleton is going to also take a shot at.
Wait, they get 2 shots?
What do you mean? There's 2 skeletons there.
Yeah, but you rolled 2
Yeah,
already.
you're right. You're right.
I'm
Oh,
not on
I
that
haven't
map for
hit.
whatever reason.
You can't
No, you're
see
not.
the area we're in yet.
You guys are on the stairs. That's at the moment. 3 made it in because you guys went single file instead of grouped up.
Is there any way I can get a screenshot? Or...
That's what I
I'm
was
sending
asking.
it to you.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I got you.
Oh, heard.
There we go. This one's going to take his shot at Sass.
Did you just drop another skeleton just so you could shoot again?
No, he was hidden specifically in a corner. For 20. 20 is going to hit. For another 6 piercing.
On Sass at least this time.
Yeah, Sass
Zombie.
is taking
Oh,
6
Oh, I was making comments on fucking mute.
piercing.
Yikes. That's alright. Take it to the chest.
I'm saving.
Alright, and it looks like that's going to be all for. Well, let me double check. I don't know if I've got any.
So we'll pop out.
No, you're not gonna pop out.
Those guys will stay where they are for now. Okay. Alrighty, that'll be all for my Skelly Boys, which means it's number 2's turn. That is Brienne.
Alright, so obviously I want to try and come on down into the dungeon. Ember as
Alrighty,
well.
you are going to appear right there. Ember right behind. I'm gonna say you have 3 things of movement left.
Fantastic. I'll come down here and bring Ember with me. I have 3. Ember should have 4. So I'm gonna put Ember right here. And then I am going to
Mini pee towel. Let me pee towel in my ice cream.
has to be a straight line.
You also got to remember he's above you. If you get like 1 more square up, like right now you can just see his head.
This one?
Like this one. This one you can just see their
Fair.
head.
And I don't have any more movement. Fair. Okay, that'll be it for my turn then.
If you got any cantrips, anything ranged, I'll let you hit the bitches. Like you can still technically see them.
Fair. that.
I'm
I'm
also
gonna hit him
seeing
with magic missile.
magic missile. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I want to hit these two and this one since it's 3.
Alrighty, go ahead, roll your damage since it's a guaranteed hit.
Okay. I was making sure I marked off my spell slot.
You're fine.
And it's
1d4 plus 1.
yeah.
Ooh. 2, 3.
3. I really want this one to be 4 just for symmetry reason.
2, 3, and 4
Yeah.
damage.
Two, 3, 4. Yeah.
Damn, these guys are all connected. Damn. Okay. That's fine.
I want the zombie to be hit with the 4.
That's actually what I was gonna do.
Fantastic.
That's not what I meant to do. I actually changed his health status to 4. There we go. Alrighty, they are taken aback and they are pissed.
Pissed.
Pissed. Is that gonna be all for your turn?
I flip them off. Yeah.
Just fucking raise a hand up above. Fuck you!
Yeah, basically.
Alright, it is now the zombies' turns. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 5. And this one cannot be seen at this moment because it is hidden. 1, 2, 3, 5. Unhide him. Da-da. Alright, so they're gonna take 2 swings. One at Sass, one at Sizra. As soon as I can figure out where my zombie was. There we go. 19. Will a 19 hit Mr. Sass?
Will.
That don't working.
It's not
Fine, bud.
working?
What is your AC, Sass?
16.
Really?
Not the worst, not the best.
Oh, I thought, well, I had 16 as well. That I thought you had more than that.
I also don't have any armor on at all.
Well, you are barbarian.
Yeah, that's where the unarmored defense comes through, I guess.
Yeah.
Mr. Sizra, will a 12 hit?
No.
Oh no, we lost.
Oh,
somebody.
goodbye. Who was that?
Oh, hello again. Oh. Alright, so that will be their turn. Let's go to the next person. Number 4, Remora.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak down the steps.
Sneak down the steps. Kapla, there you are. I'm gonna say you got 2 spaces of movement left as well.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, This is wonderful. Okay.
I will also say the skeleton in the very back, you cannot see at this point in time.
Okay. I'm going to hit this one.
Okay.
And this one.
Let's see how you do. 18 and 11. Which one's hitting which?
The 18 is hitting this one. And the 11's hitting this one, the skeleton.
Alrighty, well, one of those hit.
Okay.
So go ahead, roll your damage.
9.
9. You have greatly upset the zombie. He is upset and pissed off as there's this arrow protruding from his chest.
Fair. I guess so.
Brains.
That'll be all for my turn.
Alrighty. Up next we get number 5, Alcyon.
Yeah.
How does it feel not being number 1 in the initiative roll for once?
It actually feels good because some things bundled up a little more than I was hoping they would. Because we got us a spell coming.
Probably two.
SpaghettiOs.
Can we guess what spell I'm gonna cast?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm using a spell slot.
Fireball.
Well, I mean,
Shatter.
it's the equivalent for me. I'm gonna pull out my flute and let me show you where I am targeting. You. Let me
All right.
pick my spot.
10 feet. Alrighty, so 9 thunder damage.
20 thunder damage. It's a high level spell.
Ah, I see. High level cast. 20 thunder
So they
damage.
need to
So,
they need to do a DC 16 con save. Or I'm gonna rattle some bones.
I think you're gonna rattle some bones any damn.
Yeah, buddy.
they all failed. So they're taking the full damage. They're taking 20
20
thunder
points
damage.
of thunder damage as I play some sharp notes on my flute and let them have it.
So the zombie on the bottom, his flesh begins to ripple due to the high-pitched noise vibrations, and it starts sloughing off of him, and he falls to the ground. The 2 skeletons are really shaken up. Like, they are hurting like a bitch.
Good, they should. Not the ones I wanted to hit, but I can't pass up an opportunity.
Bitch.
I'm also going to burn a healing light. Not the ones I wanted to hit, but I can't pass up on Cicera and give him back 6 points of healing. I'm also going to burn a healing
Wow,
light
dang it. That's exact to max.
on Cicera and give him back 6 points of healing. I've got your bats.
Wow, dang it. That's exact to max. Glad
Just
fucking
got
somebody does.
And that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Good turn, good turn. Let me go ahead and change this back to 60. There we go. This is right. It is your turn.
Alrighty. Can I get an update?
Working on it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Chest. Oh.
Oh, they're like right in me, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's begin. I'm actually, I'm going to raise my hands up and gather static electricity in the palms of my hands as I cast Thunder Wave.
Thunderweave.
Ow.
What are you owing?
It's a 15-foot cube centered on him.
Fuck it. Ouch.
So me,
Yeah, you.
Sass, and Remora just got hit.
Yeah, you fucking right.
So you both have to take Constitution saving
Glad I
throws.
went this
Uh-huh.
way.
Whoops.
I hate to do this, but can we take an intermission?
An intervention for what?
Intermission break so I can run to the store.
I suppose.
I do apologize.
So
About how long did it take you to go to the store?
Say like 20 minutes max.
Let's roll our saves first.
I was gonna say, because we have to take an intermission here in a little bit so I can cook dinner. So I didn't know if I could squeeze it in now or not.
Let's say we can boost it if you need to. If
I'm
you
gonna
guys
need
are
probably
okay
about
with
an hour
that.
and a half.
So you can cook and play make believe at the same time.
My desktop's not mobile, unfortunately.
And he's running the broadcast.
Oh, true.
Alright,
what's our-
Sass and Remora, you both need con saves.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucking sometimes forget about friendly fire.
I got 11. I got
I
hit.
also do, hence how I hit Ember last night.
What do you mean you rolled an 11? I don't see a roll for you. Sass.
Huh? Is it not going through? So I just rolled again, but that one was worse. My shit crashed and I pulled
Yeah,
up
it is
fucking
not
fraud.
popping up.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I just healed you. And you wouldn't did this to me.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you a hit.
Alright, 16.
16 saved.
I did not. I rolled an 11.
one of my zombies saved. So we're taking 13 points of damage. For full?
13's
Yeah.
the full.
Okay.
Everyone
And
else takes.
anybody who didn't save is also push 10.
We're gonna take 6 or 7.
You round
6.
down in D&D.
what?
And I get thrown 10 feet back. Am I colliding with anything just out of curiosity?
I mean the wall.
Which means I should probably take damage for that.
Take a single point of damage because it wasn't that much.
I mean, 10 feet's 1d6.
You honest D&D player, look at you.
I mean, I call for it whenever I do it to his skeletons and zombies. Whenever I blast them with my Eldritch Blast. It's
So you
turnabout's fair
believe
play, I
people?
got thrown.
Say to be fair, if you can do it to them, they can to you.
I mean, they didn't do it to me.
You did.
Technically, it is. Technically, somebody else did, but
So sister, I rolled 1d6.
Bruh. 2.
Yes, I took 2 points of bludgeoning damage as I smacked the wall. Oh, son of a bitch! My character, son of a bitch.
And I just kind of turned back and immediately realized and regret what the fuck I just did. Like hands on face. Like, what the fuck? Sorry about that, guys.
I said I thought Abraxas was the only one shooting at us.
To be fair, kind of forgot that people were around me. I'm deaf in one eye. Leave me alone.
I'm deaf in one eye.
That's my turn.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I gotta find my glasses.
Cut the radio down so I can see the street sign.
But apparently we are taking a quick break so somebody can cook dinner and so somebody can go to the store. So
I can, if we're gonna be ideally finish this campaign in the next few hours, I can hold off on a dinner thing. The way when we switch sessions, it gives y'all time to migrate and such.
Well, I mean, he's got to go to the store anyways. There's no point in doing 2 intermissions. So if you want to go and do your dinner, and then just message us when you guys are back.
Okay. That works.
But we shall return.
So, right off the back, so maybe
13 points of healing to Miss Remora.
Thank God.
that
It's
was.
44.
You know what's funny though? To be fair, I think that's exactly as much damage as I did to you with my Thunder Wave.
Maybe.
You'd be correct.
Fixed you a little bit. I'm gonna probably, yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Alrighty. Abraxas, the Great Storm Scourge, it's your turn.
Abraxas,
Damn, it's gonna be 60 degrees tomorrow. What the fuck?
I'll run up on this little baddie right here. We're gonna hit him with a little MC Warhammer.
Ow.
7 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, but how did you get there?
I walked.
Amazing! So how did you walk? Because you literally just went from, like, here
I was
to
right here.
here.
I think that's a wall right there too. You just jumped up.
I was gonna say you.
Looks to be.
I went up the what looks like a pathway or stairs right here. I was standing on the stairs.
So you went up the stairs, which means you had to have gone by her, him.
I might have done a little narrow walk about right here, but
Well, we're friendly, so you could ask to squeeze by. Just squeeze me.
I'll let him slide. You're fine. You're good.
Are we friendly? He's nuked our group.
I'm not the only one that's done it. Why are y'all gonna be hostile to me?
Because I've actually made the effort to heal him back.
Same. You're all the reason I don't have any spell
My
slots.
buddy said something funny.
Well, now I do, but speaking of which, nah, that's an action. I can't do that.
What my
quite
friends
yet.
say? They said that they were farting all over the place, so it stunk out our party. What the hell? No, we can't say that.
I know that's a bonus action. How short on health is everybody?
Brienne's at 42 out of 51. Remora is at 44 out of 60. Alcyon back there is at 44 out of 55.
So I don't need to do that yet. That'll be my turn then.
Aaron. That was Praxis. Now we are moving to Sass.
Sassimus.
Have you added the bone to my inventory?
I mean, no, but if you're going to use it, just say you're using it and roll 3d8. And then
We're gonna
plus
crack
whatever modifiers.
a one-hander for that, and you said 3.
3d8.
Sheesh!
19. Of course, you actually got to roll for a hit.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if you hit first. Ooh, 12 with a, what would it be, a strength modifier?
Strength and proficiency.
Yeah, but you hit anyway.
Okay. Bangladang Dizzle, do you want me to roll?
Nah, we'll go ahead and take the 19 anyway.
And then for my other hand, wait, go ahead.
Yeah, so you bonked the fuck out of him. He's dead.
Ooh, I still got my 4.
Yeah, his head popped like a fucking grape.
Bink.
I think I can get here, and then leap up 2 more. Leap up 2 more spots, and use a one-handed attack with the batty axe. How's that 26 look?
Yeah, 26 will definitely hit.
10 damage.
Damn. Alright. Well, he's kicking, but he is kicking very faintly.
Kicking dirt.
You've knocked him senseless. He's about to keel over dead any second.
Okay. That end my turn. Yeah.
Alrighty, that means we get back to the top of the round. Alrighty, Skelly boys, it's your turn. So, Sash, you're gonna have a sword try to stab you in your sensual body. And
20 hits.
hit.
20
11.
does indeed. Oh, good.
You're raging, so you take 5.
$72.
You in that rage. Alright.
Hooah!
And
On a
then-
completely above table note, I really like.
You really what now?
I really enjoy that he's enjoying Barbarian.
Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
I'm sitting out here fucking wrecking shit finally.
Abraxas.
Yeah, I'm all about it.
What did you say?
Abraxas does a 17 hit.
Unfortunately. Or wait, no, I'm pretty sure I'm 18. Hold on.
Do what?
Yeah, I'm 18, it doesn't.
You're 18? Damn, alright. So it does not hit. Alright. Let's try one more time. Gonna 18.
It is an 18.
6 piercing damage.
I don't think I'll be able to recover from this.
You got full health, you'll be fine. Besides, you got your body called sensual by a skeleton. You're good. And that should be their turn. Up next, number 2 is going to be Brienne. It is your turn.
Sorry, I was struggling.
Did the golem jump or something?
No, he moved down and around. He moved past me because I am tiny.
He moved down and around through you or below you?
I mean, either way is fine because 1,
Well, no. If he
2,
moved below
3,
you,
4.
if he moves below you, that
He's
means
got
that,
30 feet of me.
yeah, but opportunity attack. 2, technically, if he had to
Opportunity
go
attack?
below you.
Attack the golem? What?
Okay, so you know how he was here, right?
Yeah.
So did he do this?
He went down 1, diagonal 1, up.
So he went through you.
So down. No. He went beside me, directly below me, back up beside me, and then up.
So he gets 2 opportunity attacks against him.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That's what I was trying to explain to you. He
Okay,
moved
I
in
was
the-
just confused. I thought you were saying I could attack the golem, and I was like, why would I be attacking the golem?
Yeah, no. He gets attacked.
Oh, that's
19,
fine. He'll be okay.
That does hit.
Yes.
He's going to take 10 piercing damage from 1. The other one will
Okay.
not.
Okay, so he's at 32 then. I can fix that.
No, I was trying to explain to you why he was getting opportunities.
Got you. I was just confused. I thought you were telling me I was supposed to take the opportunities against him, and I was like, no.
No. You're good.
Okay.
So he moved, so.
I'm checking something before I do. Ooh. R.I.P. in peace, Abraxas. Actually, no, just kidding. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna try and hit the zombie with green flame blade. Not the zombie, the skeleton. Sorry.
Skeleton with green flame blade. Go ahead, roll for your attack. 20. 20 hits. Go ahead, roll your damage. So 1 bludgeoning, and go ahead, roll your 1d8. Alrighty, so 6 damage, technically 7 on him. Now, do you remember what else happens? Because you have to decide. Ten seconds.
Can I hit the other skeleton with it?
Yes, you can. All right, so you're going to roll damage for that.
Fantastic.
Hey. Stay up here on the porch.
Equal to your spell
You said to roll for that one?
No, it's equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Switch your spellcasting ability modifier.
That's my intelligence. It'd be 4.
4 damage. It is barely kicking. And so's the other one.
Fantastic. And then Ember's gonna try and hit the one that it's standing beside.
17 hits, roll your damage. That is 20 bludgeoning damage in total, scattering it into 1,000 splinters as he smashes it into the ground. So it is completely...
Fantastic.
Ta-da.
Okay, that'll be it for us.
Alright. Number 3, zombies. Such a shame because I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Goodbye.
They are. Alrighty, which means number 4, Miss Remora, it is your turn.
Alright, but I'm gonna save Sass and double tap
Okay.
this one.
Both of those hit. Go ahead, roll your damage. Alright, well, since both of those are firing, the first one hits him square in the temple and it's a through and through. So you actually see the arrow go through the other side and then clatter into the stone wall farther
I look
down.
over and give her a thumbs up.
And the second one ends up going straight through that hole. Which is just such an awesome shot as he starts to fall.
I turn the thumbs up into a fucking circle. Savage.
But it is now gone. It is dead as shit.
I'm then going to that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Number 5. Mr. Alcyon, it is your turn.
Okay. So I
You got
just
your
watched
shot?
Remora do that awesome shot. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not correct. It did not drop it where I wanted it to. And going to light this skeleton up with some Eldritch Blast action.
Nice, nice. Go ahead and roll for your attacks. Both of those hit.
So we're looking at 19
Yeah.
force damage and 20 feet of movement.
It's moving more than 20 feet. So, as you hurl those lovely gold-green lights at it, one coalesces into its chest. It looks down, looks back up at you, flips you off, and then bursts into 1,000 pieces.
I
Yeah.
won't be back.
I won't be back.
I
Oh,
kind
sorry,
of
sorry.
expected that.
Sorry.
Guys are
Life.
out of initiative for now. Congratulations.
Shut the door. Choo Choo Charles is scary.
Do a perception check.
Perception check. Well, from
Yeah,
what
to
you
see
can
if there's anything in the tomb.
See if I
there's-
can't find the other part to my step bro.
You can see 3 different areas to go from where you are. To the south, there's a big hallway. To your east, there seems to be a broken entrance with what looks like a cave. And up north, there's a stairwell leading up.
Hmm.
And I need to get to the light. Draw
Right. I'm gonna go this way.
the door.
I'm gonna casually start making my meandering towards the stairwell upstairs.
Isn't
Hey,
that
where's
where
my
we just
controller,
came from,
buddy?
or is that a different staircase?
It's a different staircase, I think.
What the fuck did I just do? Okay.
Controller, buddy.
Okay. Yes, so there is, Abraxas is taking a separate stairwell. That is, it's technically going down.
Oh,
So
okay. Well then, yeah, if it's going down, I'm gonna follow Abraxas.
I think there's an area to the south of us too that has not been explored.
You are correct. And that cave, if Brianna set foot in the cave, she has noticed that it is blocked off by big ass.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Is that what's in front of me right now? Is the boulders? I can't go over that.
Yeah, it's just a big.
You left the blue phone outside?
It's blocked off.
Word. Okay, I'm gonna come back this way and go with Remora.
Alright, come on.
Careful. Are we splitting up, everybody? Or what's going on?
Is that a good idea?
Cesare, you said you were going with Abraxas.
Yeah.
Then I will go with the girls.
Okay.
So this is going with Abraxas. We're going with the girls. Sass, which way you headed? North or south?
There's 4 south, there's 2 north.
Yeah,
Taking
you're
a boys'
right,
trip.
Hopefully just don't TPK me, you guys are both the ones that have been hitting on me.
Alrighty. So you guys going north? So we'll go ahead and reach the. Since you guys are closer, yeah, we'll go ahead and talk to the people in the south first.
Okay.
So as you guys are walking down the hallways, a little cramped, but you can tell that there is definitely some old ancient water, like real murky. And as you look, there is a giant stone statue in the corner. Also, I'm going to go ahead and move you up there as well. Huge statue.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magical?
Sure, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check if you want to. But I will also tell you, you don't notice anything really magical, but it does seem to be looking out. Like, you can't help but feel like the eye slit is, there's something there. Like, you can't place it, but it feels ominous. But coming from the statue, you actually see a big smear of blood leading into a hole in the wall in the southern end.
I would like to take a couple of minutes to do a ritual cast.
Okay.
So one of the feats that I picked up is I can do some of my spells as a ritual, so it doesn't use a spell slot.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Detect Magic.
Detect magic, alrighty. So when you detect this magic, it's got a range of 30 feet?
30 feet.
Alright. You don't really feel anything around you. Where you are precisely, you can't really feel anything necessarily. So you don't feel like there's anything super magical. But you do have a sense that there was something once magical around here. It still creeps you out.
Fantastic.
It can. How do I use my primeval awareness?
What if
Your
I
what?
know? Put it in the
I don't know.
chat. I have no idea.
Beginning at 3rd level, you can use your action and spend one ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you. For 1 minute per level of the spell slot you expend, you sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. So basically, you'll mark off a spell slot, and for
Okay.
each level, you get 1 minute of this ability. So you'll be able to sense if there are any of those types of things within a mile of you.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus spell level 1 spell slot.
Is it a level 1 spell slot?
It's any level. It just what level she burns determines how long it lasts.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything like that around us.
Yes, there's plenty of undead around you. Yeah, you can feel some undead everywhere. It doesn't give you pinpoint accuracy, though, does it?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't tell you how many numbers or anything, so she just senses that, yes, within a mile of you there are undead, there are aberrations,
But
there
it
are
would give me
celestials.
like maybe there was something else down here.
Yep. There's
I was
definitely
like,
undead.
But is she sensing any celestials, fae, fiends, or anything like that?
I wouldn't say so, no. Because nobody in your party's a fae, I don't think.
I'm a fae.
Oh, she senses a fae nearby too. Okay.
well, that's what I was trying to see if there's anything else down here because I didn't know because the statue was giving me like Scooby Doo vibe.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Alright. So no, it is.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah. From right where you are, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
While she's doing that, I'm going to move across the room and start peeking down the hallway.
You're going to have to tell me precisely where you moved.
A straight line across.
Straight line across.
Yeah, so I was right next to Remora.
As you pass through the center of the room, your detect magic pinged.
And is it continuing to ping?
No, it is no longer pinging you.
Okay. As
But
I notice that I'm moving
yeah,
back to the middle of the room.
Alrighty.
And she got a 22 on her investigation.
22 on her investigation. So you take a look and you can see that the statue doesn't seem to be as covered in dust as everything else around you.
I'm really stressed out about that statue.
That's
As I look at it, because with detect magic, it'll have an aura around it if it's got any kind of magic on it.
Yes, you can currently see that it is emanating magic, strong magic.
What type of magic is it? Enchantment, abjuration, conjuration?
I'd say enchantment magic probably.
So, that statue's lit up, guys. So, I get a feeling it's probably gonna do something. I say it's got enchantment magic on it.
And Remora rolled 22 on investigation, right?
Yeah.
I'm also going to go ahead and let you know that she sees blood decently fresh on the actual blade that it is holding.
Oh shit.
I don't love that.
I really don't love that.
Yeah, but and
Can we just
also
keep
the
going?
the trail of blood. Yeah, that's decently fresh. About as fresh as what's on the blade.
I really just want to get rid of it.
What, get rid of the statue?
Yep, stressing me out, but
So
I
like,
don't want I don't want to attack it.
Well, it hasn't done anything to
You
you
know,
yet.
no, but my intuition is telling me that that is going to be a problem.
well, I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll prepare an Eldritch Blast in case it moves. If you two want to check out the hallway, I'll holler if it starts moving.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are going to go ahead and pause. You're going to go back to the north to the boys.
Hello.
Hello. So as you guys are heading down the stairs, you can't help but notice that it's very mossy, damp, wet. It's old, ancient ruins. It almost feels disgusting to step in.
Do we all, or is it dark in here? What am I looking at?
It is dark.
You say he doesn't have a
You're
map.
still
is what he's
seeing
getting
from the
at.
screenshot I sent you. Currently. We have free movement, right? Like I don't have speed.
Yeah. I'll tell you something new when you guys reach the end of this hall and reach the L.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go to, I guess, the end of the map for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow with.
All right. Sass, you following?
Sorry, it's on mute.
Also, you boys have dark vision, right?
They
Possibly?
do.
I'm not quite honestly sure.
It'd be in a feature.
There's dull light all throughout the dungeon, so you should be able to still see.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to double check.
Like if I go to you, and then see from your point of view, yeah, it's pretty damn dark in some spots. It's really creepy.
Solid.
Oh, so we can continue on this way, or do you want us to stay here for a second?
Well, I am going to describe what you guys are walking through. Really murky, disgusting water. You can't help but notice that blood is in it, and it's actually stained red in a few areas. So you're actually walking into almost like a bloody, disgusting pit. It's really bad.
I want to look to the other two guys with me and be like, oh, looks like somebody else already had some fun down here.
Sass, is this relatives of yours by chance?
No, I think this is my aunt's bedroom. I went in there one fucking nightmare.
I'll be careful with the bedrooms, lad. You never know. There.
And then while we're having this conversation, I guess we're going to finish walking to the end of this hallway. This open
Yeah,
room back
keep
here.
on going.
Alright, as you reach the end there, to the north, you see a really big old stone altar with two statues on it.
I'm gonna go investigate them.
Okay.
Guess I'll follow up behind him and give us some investigations too.
I'll follow up behind
Might be
those two.
retarded, but I like big,
Right
strong.
here.
So the statue, you notice it's got two people. There is a man and a woman holding hands. They seem to be almost dancing, but it oddly looks, romantic, happy. But there's also this weird, sad tone to it because it's all covered in this black moss, like everything's just destroyed. Perhaps it was beautiful at one point, but now it's just a somber reminder of just sad times.
I want to point
Looks
to the
like-
attention of these other guys that there's more of the room looks like down to the south of us.
There is more room to the south.
Oh, fair
Give a
enough.
somber look at the statue, nod my head and praise, and then walk away.
I also wanted to drop my head, say a little prayer in Druidic, and then continue on.
Understandable. So, where to go?
Down to the bottom
Down
of the
south.
room, I suppose.
I can't see no further than my token is right now, so this is all the further I'm gonna go.
Do we have movement limits?
Do you not have dark vision, Abraxas?
Apparently not, no.
Alright, I'm down next to Abraxas.
Let me go ahead.
Well, before we leave this room, can I do a perception and or investigation check to see if we find anything of value or interest in here?
That's fair. I'll probably
you
do that as
can.
well if possible.
You can. I am going to warn you though, where Abraxas is, he's about to get jumped.
Oh,
Well,
As a matter of fact, Abraxas, roll initiative for me.
Just
Well,
the three of them.
Yep, just the three of them. Honestly, just Abraxas right now.
so before I notice him getting jumped,
I was gonna
perception
say, assassin your boy. Looking around before we left.
check. I had to find the fucking golden tampon in this. That's a check.
I got a 15.
I'll go ahead say that you guys found out that he's being jumped. So
Fair enough.
go ahead, roll me initiative. I need to get my tokens out.
Boy, sure am I glad that fucking Sass came with us.
Man, that initiative was a
At
22.
Dog, y'all need to calm the fuck down. Well, I mean, I am at disadvantage getting jumped, I guess. Y'all got to see it happen, so you're ready.
Yeah, that perception check.
Oh boy.
Boom, we ready.
All right, so I will roll initiative for my guys.
My dude's thing too is I'll die for my companions.
No, you won't.
Shit, if they can take me down, good luck.
If they don't, I will, brother. Watch out.
Oh, I fucking feel that.
5 and a 4. All right, so everybody else gets to go first. Before we start that fight, I am going to go pee. And since you guys activated that initiative, you can't move. So I will.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do a little side boogie strafe while you're going.
I'm gonna say, while you're gone, I'm gonna be doing the fish stick.
It's a very delicate state of mind. But we will head back up to the south once I get back.
Okay. I finally get to go fucking first in initiative. It's
Only because I'm
Well,
not
you-
there.
you
yeah,
and
no,
Nix are
I
tied,
always am
so-
fucking behind you. No, I got a 23.
Oh,
Or did
I
he
got
get a 23 as well? A nat 20 with an initiative of 3.
Oh, I
Oh,
forget you
so
don't
yeah,
roll
technically
off
that's
of your
23.
player sheet. You're a fucking weirdo.
What is it?
I forget you don't roll off your player sheet because you're a weirdo.
No, it wouldn't be a problem if I had my fucking surfacing.
You can do it from the app too, brother.
Can you?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What are you only showing?
I didn't realize that I could actually specifically roll initiative from the app.
Yeah. Press your initiative and roll it for you.
Oh no. Yeah, I just didn't know that was a thing. I just didn't know that was been rolling dice as I need to.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, we're gonna head south. All right. So you guys are way too far away. You have no idea what's going on over there. So go ahead with what you were doing.
mean, I'm just standing guard and keeping an eye on this fucking statue.
Which
Well,
way
the
do we
girl-
think is best to check out first?
Well, I personally recommend following the blood. Maybe they're alive and they can tell us a little bit more about what the fuck's going on here.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, I don't like how the statue has a token.
Why? What's wrong with that? Represent everybody, you know?
Okay.
Above table, I definitely, before we found out what was happening upstairs, looked at Dakota and said, I'm pretty sure splitting up was a really bad idea.
Oh no, it's always a fucking terrible idea.
First rule of anything, never split the party.
And we're always going to split the party.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
I mean,
Well,
technically, majority rules, you split the party.
You scared him.
I guess we will try and venture down this hallway.
Hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on.
Could you mute for a sec, Trev?
What?
Now, hold on.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do this.
There we go.
Well, we already spoke it into existence.
I already muted him.
Oh,
Okay.
I see him.
So as you three are wandering down, it is a little bit of a tight squeeze, but you do manage to get in here, and you see the body of a familiar face. The poor farm boy in his suspenders and his wild ginger hair.
PM Peace, homeboy.
Guys getting
I thought we...
closer.
No, that's not who I buried. Yeah, never mind.
You know, you buried Gomorrah.
As I'm continuing to stand here and watch the statue, I'm going to kind of lean towards the hole a little bit. How's it going down there?
We got a fresh one.
Like, full dead, or like how dead are we talking?
Do you want to rock paper scissors for who has to go check?
So
He's moving, so I don't think full dead.
It's not the body of him that's moving, because the body's still there. You can actually see a ghostly apparition has appeared over his body. And there he is, the farmer boy, looking down at his own body.
And
What do you do?
Who killed you?
He does a whiplash around. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's you three. And the weird girl? Yo, it's the girl thing. Okay. I think I'm dead. A single tear starts going down his slightly translucent cheek as he comes to terms with it. I was trying to figure out how to stop all this from happening. I managed to sneak in. I even found a way to get through those two, and I managed to get down here. I found a locked door and I couldn't move it. So when I tried to look around, I saw a treasure chest behind the statue in the other room. I tried to get near it. Next thing I know, I'm on the ground. It tried to swing and it broke my back. I crawled as far as I could. I found a hole. I crawled in here, and I guess now here I am.
That is happening.
Huh?
So sorry that has happened to you.
It's not your fault. I was just trying to stop all this. I think I know who's behind it.
Who?
Ooh.
The townspeople
Is there an
have
owl
a
somewhere?
of the one they called Cupid. He was a man who was once in love. They had the best love in the world, so they said. And then one day his wife disappeared. She went to go pay respects to the dead and was never seen again. And when he came looking, he disappeared too. Of course, this was so long ago, nobody really knows what happened. But now, everyone knows it must be Cupid. It must be. It must be. It must be. And he disappears into the wall as he is slowly sucked away.
Make my way back up the tunnel. Wait, can I do a perception check first to see if there's anything valuable down here?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
You know, it's taken an awful long
Sorry to
time
loot
for
your
you
dead
guys
body.
to be checking out a dead body. You want to speed it along? My arm's getting a little stiff watching this thing.
With that 18, Remora, you're going to go ahead, rifle through his pockets, and you find a crudely and hastily written note that simply says, "The north is a trap, the south is the entrance. Get the key, get in, and stop this mess." And that's it.
We need to go get the book.
Here.
So everybody comes out.
So, what I missed?
So the little farm boy was down there and he's dead now, like dead. He tried to get this chest that's behind this statue and the statue killed him. So I feel like as long as we don't bother the chest, the statue probably won't bother us. But we seen his ghost and now he's gone.
And the boys are heading for the traps. We need to go get them.
Yeah, I love that for us. You two lead the way. I'll keep an eye on this thing until we're all in the hallway.
Alrighty, well, as you guys
So
make
something
your way up,
about the south is the key to enter.
Yep, that is correct. So, as you guys are making your way over, we're going to go through at least one round of combat for the boys.
I will say Abraxas is AFK at the moment.
Okay.
Ain't that a bitch?
Well, he's
He had
gonna
to
take
walk
out
the dog.
4 arrows to the jaw, so...
That's okay. It's more time for the fish.
Well, I guess we can have you guys basically be like right outside the radius of where their combat is, and then wait for the combat to be over. And then you guys can join the initiative afterwards.
You want us to go ahead and roll so you have those numbers?
Yeah, I suppose.
Might as well.
Well,
Damn.
Day.
What kind of rolls are we looking at?
you got a nat 20 with a +4.
Well, shit. Everybody getting nat 20s.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Chase, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Go ahead and read me the boys' initiative first. And then your guys' initiative.
So, Dizra got a 23.
Scissor was the highest.
Of the boys, it looks like it, yeah.
Okay. 2 seconds. Scissor number 1. Okay.
Sass is a 20,
Yes, number 2. Okay.
and Abraxas is a 6.
Oof.
Oh god, okay. Let me check on the health rolls then. Roll 2 dice, a 5 and a 4. So yeah, he got better than me on both. Rex got 3. Okay. And then it's gonna be 4. Of you guys, who got the second highest?
Well, Remora got a 24.
Okay.
Brienne got a 12.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay. Alright. Should have my initiatives all set for when they get back.
Yeah, you just gotta get the girls moved up here.
Is that the music playing for the fucking area? So that is perfect.
That's a big ass token, my boy.
Rowan, you've got to stop leaving your
Can
I
props
see
to
the
crack,
token?
buddy.
Go ahead, do me a favor, and look behind you guys. Like, peek around the corner.
Well, I guess my assumption was wrong.
Oh boy.
So it's looking like somebody's gonna have to hold off the back end while we front the front end.
Well, son of a bitch.
It's just a statue. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
The
Oh,
statue that
no.
wasn't there 5 minutes ago.
I yell out, "It's the
This is-
final way, buckaroos, buckle up!"
Above table question, real quick. Is this the statue that's crumbled
What are you
on the
doing?
floor on the map that stood back
No.
up, or is this a separate one?
This is a separate one. There was a statue at the very bottom that ended up
Animating?
Yeah. It wasn't my plan to make it move, but you know what? Yeah, I'll make it move.
Well, plus side,
Fuck.
it won't be in our way when we go for that treasure chest.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
true.
literally what me and Abraxas were arguing about. Was the statue in the treasure chest?
But it really would be nice to have, like, Sass or someone here to distract it while I blast it.
There's got to be all MC30 on it.
I'll come soon.
I am gonna also let you guys know from where it's at and how the layout is. You have to be like within 5 feet of it in order to pass by this thing.
So, in other words, if we try to
Run
go back
past,
through there, it's going to swing.
you're gonna be within 5 feet of it. That's all I'm saying.
So we have to fight it either way. Do we want to help the boys first, or do we just want to go ahead and get started?
This is the point where I really wish you guys would watch Solo Leveling, bro. That's like in episode 1. Don't turn.
I mean, you like.
We'll
we're
speak
paused
manga later, but right now we got dungeon talk.
Ah, it's a dungeon.
Well, I mean, Abraxas got them into that mess. Let's deal with the mess that we brought with us.
Well, technically, I'm showing you guys.
Sounds like a
like after you get into the initiative of the other one. Like that, the statue can wait. The statue can wait.
But should it? It's been waiting for so long.
Right,
Down
but
here in the old decrepit tunnel.
let me go ahead and start my initiative. Sisra, it is your turn. So,
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna move up to the rear east diagonal of SAS. And does it show me more map? Because I kind of needed to see what
let me see how it looks from your angle.
Because right now I only see 3 blocks ahead of me, so he only sees what I see.
Yeah. So he can't see into the darkness. He also cannot see what is about to hit Abraxas.
that's kind of why.
I say I might not
Because
be
they're
able to see
behind
around the
walls.
corners. Yep, I do have 6.
Oh no, not even that. I'm just talking about the darkness. I'm surprised that that's even an issue.
You can only see 120
Well, we're
feet in the
underground.
darkness, can't you?
I mean, yeah, but I'm right up where SAS is.
Oh yeah. You still
But
have
it's pretty
like,
dark.
so you still have like 90 foot of feet. You should be able to see ahead.
I'll put a torch down. Fuck it.
Because I have dark vision, so I'm not sure why it's.
There you go.
I don't know. But
Now you can see. You're fine.
But regardless, what my goal currently is, let's see, 5, 15. Okay, so I'm actually going to place my hands on the, and I am going to cast. Where to go? Going to cast Erupting Earth.
Where are you doing Erupting Earth?
I am doing Erupting Earth. Let's see. I'm gonna do it 5 in front of Abraxas. Is where it's gonna center, and it's gonna be a 20 foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Yep. That should hit just about everybody.
Anybody got a cube? How the fuck do you do the cube things? Measure. Line, square.
See, I'd help you, but I can't see what you're trying to do it on. So you're on your own.
20. Oh. 20 square feet at the 5 mark. Yeah, he's gonna hit 4 different things.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's gonna hit all the skelly men.
Not all of them, but
2 zombies, 2 skeletons.
gonna hit a few. Alrighty.
Technically, we're not
Alright.
supposed to know they're there, though.
Oh, yeah,
is-
because he fixed the darkness.
That is 3d12
Not
bludgeoning
even that, they're
on a
behind
failed
walls.
save. It's a deck save.
I kind of heard something about that, but I was taking a dabby.
For 20.
So if he does that, it's literally just clearing out the way, just because.
They both failed. Let me get drums. Alright, so all my guys failed.
So they took 40 bludgeoning apiece.
40 bludgeoning apiece.
It's 20 bludgeoning normally, yeah, but it doubles because they're weak, are they not?
Okay, so 2 of them took 40,
Okay,
and 2 took 20.
gotcha. Sorry, I'm not quite seeing which ones it's hitting and which ones it's not.
Okay, so you just shook the shit out of them. You did good. You did good.
But before I end my turn, I want to let both Abraxas and Sass know, hey, by the have fun moving through that. Do it
Yeah.
with caution. And yeah, I'll just kind of flourish and end my turn.
All right, Sass, it is your turn. Give me 2 seconds to unmute you.
Brian.
Bro do be peeking the mic sometimes.
Man.
You are unmuted. Oh,
All right. Hey, bro. Welcome to be back. Thank you. Move down there to this skelly bro. Now, does a 14 hit?
a 14 will hit.
We're gonna go bonk bonk with my stat bone. 10
And then
damage.
plus your strength modifier, which is how much?
It's 5.
5, so 15 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, you hear a very resounding boom as you smack him on the head, and he shatters into a dozen pieces.
Okay, hold on one sec. Shatters into pieces.
He is gone.
Alright, then I
Nice.
think my ferocious leap is 20 feet.
I mean, that's part of your bonus action, so if you didn't use it when you leapt or when you raged, then you don't have it anymore.
I don't think I.
He did not rage for this initiative, correct?
Would I still be in rage, or do I need to re-rage?
You would need to re-rage, but you probably don't have to.
Would
Yeah,
I
no,
be able
with
to
the-
move over here? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, with the erupting earth, you should just be able to dong, ring these motherfuckers like bells.
So what I'm hearing is we're calling him the Salvation Army because he's about to start ringing bells.
Maybe. Sass the Salvation.
I also just realized I made you kill the wrong one because these guys have full health. But I didn't know that because they're all connected because it glitched on me.
Cool.
19. So this one's going to be 20, 38. 38 damage?
Oh wait.
Oh no, that's
Are you
that's the hit. That's
Yeah, I was
just,
gonna say that's the hit marker. I was like, he's gone for sure. 12 points.
12 slashing. Okay. I'm gonna say this one was the full health one, or yeah, this will be a full.
You can give him full health.
So he
Say
took
that's the
12
least we can do.
slashing. Well, you killed a full health one.
I know.
Because
If you want to give him a little bit of bonus points, that probably.
I fucked up because my tokens are fucked up. So they're bullshit right now. So congratulations, you one-shot a full health skeleton.
Woo!
I always
12
knew you had
slashing.
it in you.
So he's hurting. Definitely hurting. But he's still kicking. He does not have 389 health. He has. There we go.
That's good.
Fucking final boss skeleton.
This is going to be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Abraxas, it is your turn, my friend.
Well, can't let brother here have all the fun. So I'll walk over here next to him and smack old Skelly Boy here with the MC Warhammer.
See Warhammer. An 11 does not hit.
Fuck, why can't I hit anything right now? Well, that was... I'm gonna walk back out here like it never happened. Was just practicing my golf swing. And,
You're going to get swung on.
he's
Look
practicing his
back and
golf
say
swing
you
too.
tried, bud.
And he hits the water.
Yep. God for that.
Fucking covered in butter.
I'm telling you, boy, butter brick right here, boy.
That going to be the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. It's going to be the Skelly's turns. So one's going to swing on Sass. Does 19 hit Sass?
That's unfortunately.
7 piercing. Are you currently raging?
No, I was gonna be. So I take that full.
Yeah, you take the full 7. That hurt. You're also going to get shot as well.
You say shot or shocked?
Shot
Okay.
by a bow and arrow. It's a 17 hit.
It does just barely.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
8 damage. And
13.
one more shot, not at you. The last shot is at Abraxas.
That was 13 damage. Correct.
Man, they couldn't hit me if I was painted yellow on the broadside of a barn.
Yes. Yeah, that was 13 damage.
Try me,
Okay.
bitch.
Down to 52.
Still higher than me,
Okay,
brother.
Zombies, which are hurting. 2, 3, that's all they can do. Because it's difficult terrain over here.
Yeah, boy.
Alrighty. We are back at the top of the round. Now it is a brand new initiative. I'm going to go ahead and move you guys in. Kind of help out a little.
Are they not fighting the thing behind us?
No, they haven't yet.
No. I thought that was what they were doing.
There we go.
No, they were in the stairwell
planning on
between
doing.
us and the thing.
Yep. Alrighty, so we are now back at the top of the round with a new initiative roll. So, this round, it is still your turn because you are number 1.
Always. Cassie.
How
where
is he
they've
number
moved.
1? He had a 23. Remora had a 24.
Yeah, because he was top of the initiative originally. So he keeps that because it's easier that way. The boys are keeping their current initiative, and then you guys are tacked on afterwards. But there is good news. The zombies and skeletons rolled so fucking bad that they will go last in initiative no matter what.
That's incredible. That's the way it should be. Um, Alright, so I'm gonna move to directly below Sass.
Directly below us.
Yep, and I'm gonna do a little bit of shillelagh action.
Shillelagh. You going bonk
Yup,
the pig with your shillelagh?
absolutely. Think for a D8. Oh wait, no, wait. Fuck, I gotta roll first for it. Ba-da-boo. I got a 12.
12 will not hit.
That's fucking whack. Or lack thereof for that matter, but
Ah,
shut. That'll be my turn though.
okay. It was a good joke. It was a good dad joke.
Yeah, but he's younger than all of us. He's not.
Sass, it is your turn.
Don't get stuck in the dryer. Say hello to you. It's a 12 hit with my strength modifier, right?
Your strength modifier is 5, correct?
Huddle weights. Bonus action. Rage. Rar.
Okay.
Roar.
Rawr.
Little cobalt screech. Exactly. So now I go to hit with my stat burn.
You want to keep your 12 or re-roll?
We'll reroll.
That may work out worse in your favor.
Oh fuck!
Even with your strength modifier of 5, that will not hit.
It's okay. The step burn failed. And now
Have a
never
second.
fail is my batty axe.
13, that will hit. Barely.
Great.
Slashing. Took a nice chunk out of him. He's missing a few ribs.
I wink at him. That'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Sass up next is Abraxas.
You kidding?
I'm gonna move on to this skeleton right here, and I'm gonna try
You're not
once
gonna be able to,
again to try and reach him about the MC Warhammer cult. At
You're
11.
not gonna be able to.
Fuck!
You're not going to be able to.
Apparently not, no.
No, it's not because of that. 1, 2, like you were here, correct?
No.
Where were you?
One in front of it. Because I
gonna have to
backtracked
move.
from the zombie right here to here last turn with my available movement.
That is the farthest you will be able to move, period, because of your difficult terrain.
Oh, facts.
Yeah, sorry, that was my fault.
Making it tough for the
But
crew
at
here.
least you still got the hit off. But you didn't hit him. But still, that's the only place you can move.
Oh, fuck mine butt. That is all I got for me then.
Just needed to make sure you know. Sorry. Alright, that was Abraxas. Number 4 is Remora. It is your turn.
I think she died.
He's hiding from me, buddy.
2 shots. Those are both gonna hit. You shot both of its eyes out, and it falls forward, skewering its own head into the ground as it dies. Like a bitch.
And I will end my turn.
Alrighty, up next is going to be Breen. Brian. Brian.
Okay. I'll move here. Put Ember here. And Ember can't do anything this turn, but I am gonna my just Mind Whip on
That one.
this skeleton. Yeah.
Gosh's Mind Whip. Intelligence saving throw. Doesn't have much rattling around in there, but we'll see what happens. Does
Oh,
a 15
he
save?
saved.
Damn.
Yeah, just barely.
Let's go ahead and roll your damage.
On a save, it takes half as much.
Yep.
3d6. I was reading to make sure before I rolled it.
You get.
That was 15.
Ooh, look at that. Look at you go. It is screaming in pain as what little is left inside that head of its poor skull is just rattling around in there.
Fantastic. And that will be it for our
Alrighty. Alcyon, it is your turn.
Okay, so I am going, because I'm relatively far outside this room, going to do a mirthful leap.
Okay.
So basically, as long as I move at least 10 feet ahead of time, I can do a running long jump.
Okay.
So the total distance I can cover is 1d8 plus my strength score.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not garbage. So that's going to be 14 feet. So do you want me to round that up or down?
We can run that up. That's fine.
So 15 feet of jump. So I move 10 feet to get here to get my jump off. I will land here. And I will still have 25 feet of my movement left after my jump.
Okay.
So where does the difficult terrain start? Because we could not see this yet whenever he cast that spell.
Difficult terrain starts 2 squares in.
Okay, so just in front of where Brienne is?
Yeah, just in front of Brienne.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 25. And that zombie in back looks depressed all by himself. So I'm gonna light him up with some Eldritch Blast.
Alright, both of those
Depressed
hit.
and bleeding.
So that is going to be 22 points of force damage, and he's going to be flying backwards 20 feet into a wall.
Actually, the first one that hits is going to glance off of his shoulder. It is going to actively cause him to fall to his knees. And the second one is going to go straight into his mouth, coalesce, and pop his head. He is a dead, headless bitch. Well, dead again.
Hey, boys, we thought you might be in
Redead.
trouble. Thought we'd come and help.
Oh, more people for the party. I love it.
Cheese for everyone!
I'd say the jump was a little depressing, but I got in here just fine. How's everyone doing on health?
Da, da, da.
I'm
I'm still
smacked
full.
a little bit.
I
Well, I-
believe I'm down to
Feet in.
55.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm at 52.
I'm gonna shoot a healing light over to Dad.
All helps appreciated.
This isn't my main job.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
But
Sorry,
that'll be it
Seth.
for me.
I didn't know you were fucking hurting like that, my boy.
Alright,
I can't see Abraxas, so
That's-
So, I've got a skeleton who's going to take a pot shot at Abraxas.
Of course it is.
Well, let's say where it's at. It's going to miss, and then a short sword attack on Abraxas. 17's going to miss, and then a short sword attack on Sass. Which a 19 will hit
Fortunately.
for 9 piercing. What's half of 9, boyos?
Gonna be 4.
Yeah, 4. 4 damage.
Not bad, not bad.
What's your current health at right now, Sass?
49.
49, damn. Okay. You need to update your bar for me. Okay.
I mean, I just gave him a shit ton of health. He should be fine.
Whatever you say, puppy. Alright. That'll be it for my Skelly Boys. Next is my zombies. They're going to go outside the boundaries of the map because they currently don't exist anymore.
I love that.
Well, I'm also technically using them to clean up. Like, if I need them for any reason, I can get them later, but, you know, they're off the map. Alrighty. Yes. Actually, let me grab anything else that's... He's still alive, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, that'll be the end of my turn. Back to the top. Scissor, it's your turn.
Woo! Alrighty, so I'm gonna raise my quarterstaff and swing off. Then again. Yeet. 7 will not hit.
So no shillelagh or anything like that?
No. No, I was just. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, 7 is not gonna hit.
I was gonna say, I think even with the shillelagh, it wouldn't have hit.
Yeah. Damn. Sorry about that, my boy.
That's alright. That's perfectly fine, lad. And with that, I'm going to burn my bonus action to drop a healing word into Sass.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude. It's 1d4 plus 4.
Just say thanks.
7.
7 points of healing for our boy. Not bad. Okay.
There you go, lad. Continue to take the hits for me. And I'll end my turn.
Will do, bud. Will do.
He's at 56 health now. There we go. Alrighty. Next up is going to be Sass himself.
Alright, Step Brone, it's up to you, buddy. 17 hit.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely.
yeah.
3d8. 13.
That is 26
Fif-
points of damage, and this thing has been shattered into 1,000 pieces, as you just hear a very resounding.
Raise the Step Brone up. Step Brone for the win!
For who the bone tolls.
The
For whom the
bonkage
bone
is buried.
tolls. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And more than...
You're gonna have to tell me how you got there.
Oh,
with difficult terrain.
I did just walk through difficult terrain. Do I gotta take a damage roll, or how do I do?
It just takes more movement to go through.
It's gonna take double movement to get there.
I had, I think, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So it's 45 feet of movement.
So I could make it there, and then could I use action to get, I guess, the next 10? Because I do have 40 feet of...
Yeah, if you can make it there correctly, you go for it. Go ahead and make another swing. Battle Axe 14, that will hit.
6 slashing.
He is very, very pained. A few more ribs are missing. He's about to keel over dead.
Like, nod, I'm like, that's how it should be.
Anything else this turn?
Nope. That'll be it for me, sirs.
The next one is going to be Abraxas himself.
Reacciones. I am once again asking for my Warhammer to try and hit. Holy shit, 15?
That will hit.
Holy shit!
Man. You fucking did
For
it.
10 bludgeoning.
He is. You just shattered every bone in his body, but he's basically just a walking stick figure now. Like, he's missing his hands. He's missing. He's missing all of his ribs. He is literally just spine, arms, and legs. And the head. That's it.
I am
But
going to
he's
hit a.
still gonna try.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna hit a floss on him and then pass turn.
Lord. Alrighty. So next up is going to be Remora.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On this guy right here.
Alrighty. You did a double attack?
Yep.
Don't know why, but okay. Both of those hit. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Because I can't reach the other one.
I mean, you literally can. He's right behind you.
I would have to. It would hit our friend.
I mean, he's a kobold. He's like, what, 3 foot tall?
I'm tired of you guys beating up on me, man.
I mean,
Yeah, the fucking skeletons do it tonight.
You
But
gonna
no,
take it and you gonna
I
like
can
it.
understand what you're talking about. That, like, I understand what you're saying though. You'd probably have. I might make you roll disadvantage, but I probably wouldn't do that. But nah, you killed this guy. You pinned him to the wall. His head was the only thing left as you pinned him to the wall. That's it. It's dead. You hear as he, tries to bite the air, as his head is just kind of pinned to the wall, and then he just goes limp and falls to pieces.
Oh yeah. In my turn.
Ready. The next one up is going to be Brienne. What you doing?
Hey, and I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot how you said the erupted floor
The difficult terrain.
for movement wise.
If you
Yeah.
go straight down, it's going to be double movement.
Half movement.
Well, yeah, half. You know what I mean. It's going to
I
take
know what you mean.
double movement points. Hey. Hey. I'm missing a piece of my shit here. What?
What?
Ignore me. Continue with your wondrous thing.
I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I can get close enough.
You got any ranged spells or anything? Or ranged cantrips, I mean?
So we could argue that I could see this skeleton. Are there any other ones? No. Yeah, let me...
Good, it's falling off, damn.
I'm gonna go with magic missile again.
An actual spell.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, he bursts at the first one, meaning the second one was ricocheting around trying to find its mark, and then finally hit the skull as it was bouncing around too, shattering the skull itself. Congratulations, you have beat this combat.
Fantastic.
Changeslayer, DM,
Beautifully done, lads.
Look at that! Oh, you all did a fucking great job, you daft kids. You fucking nerds with your nerd hairs.
Alright, so what we doing?
Well, we found a hint down south that this was a trap, which is why we came to help you guys out.
Get some heals before we get back into combat. I would appreciate it.
Give me. What are you at?
56.
56?
Yeah.
Out of what, like 80?
83. So I mean, if we want to wait, I guess.
I think we'll be alright.
So Alright, so we're gonna go
Oh my
circle
God.
back and wait, have they told us about that statue?
Let's say before anything happens, I'm a clap Sass on the back, and I cast a level 1 cure wounds on him.
That would.
You have enough spell slots
Wait,
left?
stop!
Yeah.
Don't you do that, because that's gonna break the.
Why? Because I said so.
Ouch. 4. Or 5, rather.
Well, it's something.
Heals are heals.
Heals are heals. Alright, boys. Well, now what? There's slightly more room to the south.
Well, if the north was a trap, do we want to head back south?
I think that would be fun.
Is there
Well,
another room to explore?
well, there was more stuff down there, but you see what had happened was, we came across a statue that decided it wanted to come with us.
Oh, you've brought friends, have you?
Look.
Intentionally.
Whoa.
Well, I guess time to get a hold of that guy.
So I guess let's go see what's up with the statue.
Yeah? You take the lead, big boy.
Okay. As I start marching down the hallway.
I am going to comically march behind him.
I'm gonna
As
follow
the
suit.
adventurers go marching one by one. Hurrah! Avoid arrows to the knee. Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Don't let your adventuring days end. Hurrah! Hurrah! Alright. Okay.
I'm going to say, to stop this from continuing, a nuke falls from the sky.
I would say nobody's moving or anything, so I was just.
No,
Just jump before the impact hits. You'll take no damage.
What you
I love
said?
how I grabbed my Xbox controller to start trying to move shit. Jesus. God, okay. Though if I could set that up, that'd be fucking great, I'll be honest. But yeah, if you actually head south in this corridor, if you notice, Sass has kind of hit that corner there. Ain't nothing there. What's he gonna do? Is there anything over there?
Blackness.
Oh.
My inner thoughts.
Just seems to be a wall.
Can I investigation check it?
Yeah, go ahead and investigate the wall. It's a fancy
Oh,
wall.
It is in
As long as it's not made of
fact
flesh.
Alright, with that
PTSD.
investigation check, you can tell that the wall seems a little out of place. It looks fresh, like a brand new wall compared to the rest of the place. Not only that, not a speck of dust on it, and it's also just kind of there.
Oh, wait. The statue didn't have a speck of dust on it either. We need to evacuate.
Well, I think the way out's on the other side of this.
Well,
Think
I
about
mean,
it.
we could go back the way we came. There was another path in the room where we originally saw that statue at before you guys saw the ghost.
There was. And I think
And-
this wall's a mimic.
Eh,
You gonna hit it?
No, we're gonna retreat safely.
Alcyon is going to start skipping across the room back to the north.
Alright, that works.
I'm gonna follow
Following,
behind.
but keeping an eye on the wall.
Is everyone else just standing there T-posing, or are you guys coming with?
Rowan's being
I am
crazy. I was
T-pose.
talking
I'm
to
letting
him.
somebody else get jumped.
Brienne, since you're keeping an eye on the wall, as you look back, you can see the wall flicker for a second, and then it's back into being a solid object again.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
I'm saying my
I
detect
yelled at
magic.
you guys.
Go ahead.
I don't have a detect magic.
But mine was mine still up running?
I mean, it took a little bit, but I'll say sure, yeah. The wall was magical.
So was it like abjuration magic, like a barrier,
Yeah, it's
or was it illusion magic?
it's a barrier. Above table, it's a barrier.
Well, I don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna go this way. I would rather deal with the giant enchanted statue.
Follow him. I'm dealing with him. I'm about to put him in the basement. Sorry.
I am all alone.
Like, I've got my phone on me
What
and
the-
stuff. You
what?
move me if you don't mind, Dalton.
You shouldn't be alone. I said I was following.
Well, I can't move you. So,
T-Train?
To be fair, I can't move me either.
are you guys skipping too?
I'll skip with
course.
you.
So 3 following, and then everyone else following.
See,
In addition to skipping, I'm also flat.
Do what?
Shoot. Like every skip, my arms are like swinging wide, just getting full into it.
I got my tail swinging behind me, too.
All
We're
right.
having
It's your friend.
in this dungeon.
I think
Sweet.
Remora should go say hi first.
No, I think I'm good. I'm a brave bounty hunter, but also I have 6 survival points. I know better than approach something.
Well, it's just a statue, guys. What are you on about?
Hey, Sass, you want to go smack that statue with your step bro bone?
Step bro.
I'll go give it a nut tap. Hey, step bro! Tap, tap! Give it up. Let's see what happens. Where's
I'm
the
going to
statue?
give it 1 minute until something happens.
Oh,
Also-
oh, God.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Question. What's this statue made out of?
Flesh.
What do you mean, what's it made out of? It's a statue.
Is it a stone statue? Is it a metal statue?
From what you can tell, it's stone.
I just needed to know, just for reasons, what it's made out of.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to have sheet metal, or would you like?
bro.
So what happened when he tapped it with the step bone? Anything?
Well, he didn't move his character over there yet. He's
Oh,
gotta
I said you're gonna have to
act-
move me. Sorry.
Okay. So as he steps forward, he's 15 feet away from it. Nothing. 10 feet from it. Nothing. Still nothing. It's just as immovable as it ever was. As he goes to tap it with the bone, the statue comes to life with a very large, heavy grating sound. And it's going to swing at him.
Mm.
That's sassy.
With a stone sword cleave.
That's
Does
a miss, I think.
Yeah, it missed.
Oof.
It's like
That's
hackle
what
at
you
it.
do right now. You have to tell me. 5,
Oh wait,
4,
tell you what.
3, 2, 1. Is
Oh, you
gonna
what?
start swing. Tell me what you're gonna do.
We
Oh,
didn't
I
hear
take it.
you.
Yes, I didn't hear you. Take a few steps back, like, oh shit. Give him
All
that
right,
Mike
few
Tyson
steps
shit.
back. That's enough. You are not in initiative. The statue goes back to the same pose it was in, and that's it.
I knew this was a double dungeon.
Hmm.
So, question for the group. How do we feel about if I just lob off a couple of Eldritch Blasts at this thing?
You think it'll
wouldn't
take it out?
complain.
We can try.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, Sass is up there right now. We'll be fine.
You'll be alright.
I try my best, always. My nickname's Anomaly Carrot.
So
I
I
believe
am going to step up to the top of the staircase here.
Okay.
I'm going to extend my hand and lob 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Now let me do a quick double check just in case.
I'm going to assume a 25 and a 23 are going to hit.
Yes, those are hits. Go ahead, roll your damage.
That's going to be 20 force damage.
Okay. So as these 2 Eldritch Blasts land, you see a little bit of dust fly up and a small chip appear, but that's about it. Not a flinch, not an ounce of movement.
it's motion activated like those good thingy. Know what it is because I'm retarded. You gotta remember.
Well, I'll say it only seems to attack or react whenever you're next to it, so...
Give me 1 second. Think of...
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's a way to circumvent it?
Yeah, go ahead, roll me an investigation check.
It'd be a 14.
Well, you can't quite see any way around it. There is... You can see there's very small spaces, like right to its left and right to its right, that you can get around it. But you'd be within 5 feet, which means you'd be in its strike distance, which is super important.
So... I'm thinking we might just have to sprint for it and hope it don't hit us.
Hold on. I got one thing I want to try. Because
could he get a snapshot of what this looks like, just in case?
Yeah, I got you.
I say, has no one sent him a picture yet?
I don't know.
no one ever does unless I ask for it.
Also, question about the statue. Whenever I hit it with my Eldritch Blast, did it move?
No, it did not move an ounce. It did not flinch, nothing.
Alrighty, so I have a question. Actually, hold on, let me read a second. Sorry, I had something for a second, but I realized I have more. Just out of curiosity, because of my feature of telepathy, I can cast Detect Thoughts without expending a spell slot once per day.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to use said Detect Thoughts
On the statue?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, Detect Thoughts does not work on an inanimate object. Nothing happens.
It was pretty damn animate.
What are you talking about? It's just a statue.
Worse than ex-wife. Well, the only thing that I gathered from that is this thing's fucking stupid.
Fair.
What if we just try hanging out along the front wall here? There's like an itty bitty gap between the edge and the statue that we can walk along.
I mean, we can try.
It only
Above
seems
table.
to attack whenever you get like right next to it.
Above table, I will say that is close enough to be. That is
No
close
way.
enough to fuck you over.
This spot
Oh.
right here is not within 5 feet of him.
For his story's sake, it is.
Or we could just
There you
rude. We could just jump down and go up the other staircase.
go. I mean, there's a staircase just to your left, honey.
Oh, I didn't. Well, it looks like it's broken, so I didn't know if it could be climbed.
Oh yeah, it's just got some dust on it. It's not broken. It's just there. It is.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it's
I'm
just
going
dirty.
to happily trot down the staircase and up the other staircase and wave to everyone from the other side.
I was gonna say, like, you guys are.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stride along fucking hastily behind him.
And then I'm also going to give the middle finger to the statue.
I follow behind them, I suppose.
Let me grab you. I'll also grab Ember for you, Miss Green. Remora, Braxis, you guys coming or are you gonna chill?
Yeah.
Coming along.
Trot, trot, trot. So you guys just hear my hooves tapping on the stone as I trot along.
Whoa, hold on.
No, I go where I want.
Well, is everybody else? I move 30 feet at a time. Let's put it that way. Because in order for this puzzle to work, I need to know how many people are closer to which pedestal.
Okay.
Okay, I moved my 30 feet. Actually, I get 35 feet.
30, 35 feet. As long as you're not moving too crazy. And yes, I'm counting Ember as a person, by the way.
Do I need an update?
I mean, are you staying or are you going down the road with these guys?
Oh, I thought you heard me. I'm going with them.
Okay, you're going with them. All right.
Also, Remora's stuck in a wall. Can we get her out of the wall?
No.
Oh. I'm like,
Suffer.
I didn't mean to be in the wall. My
She
apologies.
wedged herself in a crack.
Go ahead, Remora, Brienne, Ember, move when you're ready.
I say, and for simplicity's sake, I think Sass is following me since he can't move himself.
Okay, so everybody's going this way. Well, you guys hear a massive grating sound?
Oh no.
Yeah, you do. Sorry about that. But you guys hear a massive grating sound. And when you come to the other room, the statue is just right there waiting for you.
That's cheating.
Of course he is.
You get fucking instant transmission on this damn thing.
Because no one was watching him.
I seen a scary movie about this.
That is the biggest weeping angel I've ever seen in my life.
For
Well,
real.
You've not seen the Doctor Goes to New York then.
Correct.
Fair, yeah.
Fucking statue of liberty.
So, do we want the treasure? Or do we want to just go?
I mean, at this rate,
Is it getting personal for you?
he's just gonna keep following us.
We're gonna have to deal with him at some point, I would think.
Above table, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys this. This is a puzzle. And you have to beat this puzzle in order to continue.
Let's head back to the other room.
So who's going first?
I will start heading back that way.
Alright. 30. So
I'll
can
follow
you
a
see
second.
down the hallway?
Like, can I
Follow
see
third,
down the
I
hallway?
suppose.
Yes. Can you see
I can
down
see.
the hallway?
I can see into the other room.
Okay. What do you notice about the center of the room?
The statue's gone.
Correct.
Their chest under it, or was there something there?
If enough people, holy shit, I have an idea. If
What's your idea?
if everybody's in this room up here with the statue, not moving so he doesn't fight, but enough that he's there, can I use my invisibility to sneak down here and steal the treasure?
I'm just the DM. You do what you want.
Fantastic. I think that's a great idea.
So you're gonna turn invisible while the rest of us go up north?
Yes.
Okay. Are you just gonna have Ember follow me then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the north hallway.
I thought you were gonna have a dying Baymax following.
I'm gonna go with up north.
So hold on. Whoa. You're going like way over there. So Alcyon, as you passed by the middle of the room, what did you notice?
I mean, there's no statue here.
Correct.
Just the old broken statue that was here.
Yes.
Can I roll an investigation check to see if I'm supposed to be seeing something?
Yeah, go ahead, roll an investigation check. We'll see how you do. But it also depends on how your how everybody else moves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna figure anything out with that.
And nope, you don't know shit.
We're still trying to figure out about the statue. I'm gonna try and turn invisible and trick it.
What's a 15 do?
Well, in order to do that investigation check, you are going to need to be next to the statue.
Well, I said for simplicity's sake, he's following me while he deals with Rowan.
Okay. As you look, the statue it's just broken. It's just a broken statue. But you also notice the pieces of the broken statue aren't covered in dust.
I reference that. Like, I think these pieces.
Are the pieces small enough one of us could theoretically move a piece, or are they big ass pieces?
They're big pieces, small chunks. It's
Wait a minute. Most of the
Is
party
Mending
come
on
over
it?
here. It's like a weight. It's like a weight test. The side, say at least I'm thinking, the side that has the most people is where the statue's going to be.
You know, that's fair.
So as long as most of us are up here, the statue will be up here.
Did Brienne share that invisible game? Did you see that above table?
so as you're actively watching, you can actually see as the remnants of that statue form back into the statue.
I'm gonna holler to Brienne, go grab the treasure chest. The statue's up here.
Dope, and I will. So I don't have to turn invisible, right?
Not from what it's looking like. Not from what we've deduced.
Yeah,
It
so
comes
far
to where the
everything's
most light
incorrect.
is. So go down there and try to be careful.
Treasure
But if
chest.
you want to do the invisibility to be extra safe,
Brienne has made it to the treasure chest.
Open it.
Open it?
You have. Boom.
Was that boom as in a fireball, or?
No, that was just a boom. There you go.
Oh.
She was just handed an item.
Oh. Fuck's sake.
And that's a key to this room.
So are you going
This
to
room
talk
over
to
here.
Yeah, in front of you there is a door. It's a really big iron door.
I tell him that I got the key to the door.
Okay. I'm going to start making my way back, following the staircase to avoid the statue.
Okay. There's enough people back. Statue moves back to its other location.
Sweet.
And you can actually see as the remnants fall back into place as to what they were. It's just remnants.
Sweet. I'm gonna go meet up with Brienne. Freaking magical statues.
I'm going to go ahead
I
and.
think this key opens the door.
Well, I'll let you try it. You got the key. I'm just gonna stand back here in case it does something else crazy.
To try to unlock the door.
You're the smart one. You
try to
got
unlock the
this.
door?
Yeah.
Well, let me see if I can do that here. Light. Draw. Select. Here you go, the door's open.
Fantastic.
Look
I
at that.
yell back and let everybody know that the door's open.
Make me a stealth check.
I don't think I want to go in there yet.
Yeah, but how stealthily did you open that door? Did you just let it slam?
I probably let it slam, but let's take a look.
Ooh. So as the door slams back, you hear a in the distance.
You hear?
Ah.
And since the door slammed, the door's shut again, so give me a moment, draw, pen in line. Oh, half of my stuff didn't work properly. Okay. Even though I totally wrote around that, but okay, that's fine. Well, you can't for now, so it's fine. So, what's the plan, guys?
Well, I'm waiting for everyone else to catch up with us, and
I mean, if we move
You can
it,
catch up, I will.
prob
Like, you all are like way back there.
I guess I'm going to attempt to move. I'm gonna go take the stair route to avoid anything and continue on.
Right, I got you. If somebody could give him a
updated screenshot.
updated screenshot, because right now we're on a closed door.
Okay, so we're gonna assume that he's up here. Oh, he is up here now. So I got the door unlocked, and I opened the door, and it was kind of stuck, so I had to slam it open. And I heard a noise, so I'm pretty sure there's something in there.
Fun.
So, are we going in?
Yes.
Might as well.
Sure.
So you opening the door?
Somebody else is gonna have to open this door again, though.
Of course it opens.
The door is opened, revealing. What the fuck is that guy? Oh my God! It's
Jackie
Stan Lee!
oh God!
Oh shit, who the fuck is that? Jeepers Creepers.
That Cupid?
And the great and almighty Cupio! How dare you use that false name?
Oh, Brienne, this is all you.
Why does he unironically sound like?
Brian? Is this up to you, bud?
I'm sorry, that is just what I was told your name was. I didn't know any better.
Really? And what are a bunch of flesh bags doing in my world?
We were trying to figure out where all the undead was coming from, and we were led here.
Well, I assure you, I can show you definitely where they've been coming from.
And with that, he's going to cast it.
He's gonna cast what?
He's going to cast a spell. And now, because you guys have not moved, you're going to have to deal with something. Do-do-do-do-do.
No, buddy, hold on.
Black tentacles.
Oh no. Centered where?
It's going to be right in front of you guys. It's a 20 foot, isn't it?
Yeah, 20-foot area.
Somebody do a measurement for me.
I'm doing it.
Because I suck at measurements in this bitch. Okay. Damn, that's huge.
That's 20 foot.
God damn.
Yeah.
It's
What
gonna be
kind
bigger
of-
than that.
what kind of
oh
radius
my
was it?
god.
No.
Once he gets it fixed, I'll show you.
I say that pink circle's what you gotta match it to.
There we go. It's the correct size. And a good spot for it.
What's up with yesterday when we on the spells measurement? Hey, stop. Get down. No, get down.
Send to back. There we go. Oh, Brienne, you're in it. Oh, no. Damn. Well,
What the fuck is that thing?
Black Tentacles. It's an instant cast. Range is 90 feet, so he didn't even have to step in any bastards. But he did anyway, so I'm gonna make him stay there. It's a concentration spell, but
We're not in combat, right?
no, you're not in combat right now. But I'm going to explain the spell and then grant initiative. I will grant you one thing to do before I do initiative because you recognize that, though.
Yeah, say because he's about to be doing something too.
Understand. But let me go ahead and finish what Black Tentacles does for some people who can't read it. Black Tentacles swarm in a 20-foot area, making the ground difficult terrain and causing anyone who steps in to make a dexterity saving throw or become restrained. If a creature becomes restrained or starts their turn restrained, they take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. So you can make a dexterity or strength check to free yourself on your turn.
So first, Brienne needs to make a dexterity saving throw to make sure she doesn't become restrained right now, or she's taking damage.
Correct.
Did Abraxas ever use one his second thingy I here. gave him Did earlier? Abraxas ever use his thingy I gave him earlier?
With the
No.
advantage that you gave him? No.
No.
So he still has it.
No, it only lasts for a
It
minute.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dang. I was
Also,
hoping he still.
did we run into a wall or is this an entrance on my ping? Just out of
That's a
curiosity.
wall. That's a
Fuck.
wall.
Is it a destructible wall?
Yeah.
Specifically,
I
it looks
don't
like
know.
it's the wall that we ran into on the north side.
But we didn't expect to see if it was destructible or not.
It was magical. It was
Oh, fuck.
enchanted.
Fudge.
I see that I failed that.
Let's see. Yeah, you failed. So you are restrained, and you shall now take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. "12 points of damage to Brienne Stoutfoot. I am so sorry.
So, as those tentacles come into being, and as Brienne starts to get attacked by them, both of my hands light up, and I'm unleashing Eldritch Blasts.
To QPO?
Oh, yes.
Alright, go ahead and try to hit him.
What the fuck happened with my Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, that can happen. So, none of those hit. And he
Eldritch
laughs
dysfunction.
maniacally as they go wide. He's
So I'm
going to take
guessing
2
we need
steps back.
initiative.
Yep, and roll initiative.
Initialize. But up. You 15.
Initialize.
13.
He's going to have a +4.
Get that 18, boy. Get behind me.
Sass is the only one left to roll initiative. Oh,
You
there
got
he
it.
is.
15, 15, 16, 17.
So, as a warlock, I'm assuming I know what this spell is, correct?
I don't think you would.
Or at least I'd be able to understand an idea of how a spell like this works.
Let me double check to see it's.
Because I mean, it's a level 4 spell. I do level 4 magic.
It's conjuration level 4.
Yeah, it's a level 4 spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I do level 4 magic.
Okay.
I think what he's getting at is he knows we're about to get fucked up by whatever he's.
No, it's a concentration spell. If we
Mhm.
can hit him, we don't have to walk through it.
Oh, I got something with Nick for that fucking strike.
But I'm gonna need to
Concentration.
look at that initiative, by the way, because I need to know who's got what initiative.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll start reading them off to you.
Okay. Go ahead, start reading it off.
Brienne has the 19. She's got the highest.
Okay.
Abraxas has an 18.
18 for Abraxas. Okay.
Cass has a 16.
2 seconds. I have to type in Cupio. Because she
So
got a
Cupio's-
17 is +4.
So Cupio goes before you, Sass. That's fantastic. Love that for us.
Well, okay, who's after Sass?
After Sass will be Cicera,
Okay.
and then me,
Okay.
and then Remora. Our fastest people are at the bottom of the initiative. Like, our initiative literally goes in reverse order. All of our slowest people are at the top, and then our mid-range, and then our fastest.
Yep.
That's
Alrighty. So,
unfortunate.
starting at the top, it's going to be Brienne. You are still restrained, by the way. So you are going to take. I'm not going to make you take another 3D. I'm not going to make you take another set of damage because you were hit with it originally. So I'm going to say you're not going to take it on this turn.
Okay,
Just
well,
to
I'm
be
gonna
nice.
try and get out of it.
So you're going to do a.
Nope.
What did you do? Dexterity
The
save?
dexterity check. Yep.
Yeah, that did not work. So you are still restrained. Damn. Okay. Anything you'd like to do on this turn?
Can I do stuff while I'm restrained?
You just can't move.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Can I hit this bastard with lightning bolt?
If you can aim it, go for it.
He's directly in front of me. Is that 100 feet?
Oh, yeah.
4 feet wide, blast out from
Yeah.
any direction you choose. Each user must take a dexterity saving throw.
He's not very dexterous.
So basically, Brienne got pissed off by the hentai and is letting loose a little.
Natural 1.
8d6.
That's great.
That's what happened when you're uncultured.
So go ahead, rolls that 8d6 of damage.
Jeepers.
Come on.
Jeepers.
Hit some high damage.
20 points of health. Okay.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
And if I remember correctly, he has to beat a 10.
10.
We gotta open him back up. Constitution save.
Fuck.
Yep, he's still concentrating. But he took 20 points of health, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He
Normally
got
everybody
bad
else is
chew-
around the enemies, so I don't get to do that.
He winces at the pain a little bit. You're going to pay for that, girl.
Yeah, buddy, already.
All right, is that going to be it for your turn?
Yeah.
Braxis, it is your turn.
Ember can't do anything, so.
Oh, yep. They're all the way down there. What you gonna do, Abraxas?
Actually, I'm gonna stay back here and can I shoot the tentacles with my crossbow?
The tentacles don't have damage. They just...
Oh, fair. I just
They're
gotta
there.
sludge through them.
trying to break his concentration.
Oh, got you. Well, I'll hit him with a crossbow then.
He should be within your range.
He needs to move up 10 feet to get him within range.
Alright, I'll move
from
10
where he
feet
is, yeah.
and then hit him with the crossbow.
Alright, go ahead and roll your attack.
Bink.
That does not hit.
Dang.
And he clicked the wrong thing. He clicked on his warhammer.
Oh,
You
fuck.
did.
You're right.
Target. Hey!
That will hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Only 10 piercing, but 10's 10.
Yep, so I am going to go ahead and have him do another Constitution saving throw.
Still a 10.
Yep. Barely made it. Oof.
My boy's locked
So
the fuck
he-
in.
He pulls the bolt out from his shoulder, tosses it to the ground, and spits in your direction.
The next one's not going to be so nice. And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty, up next, number 3 is him. So he's gotten a little pissed off. There's some shit I could do. But I'm going to go ahead and have him cast a cantrip. Which should not break concentration if I remember correctly.
No, as long as he doesn't cast a concentration spell, it doesn't break concentration.
Don't tell me that. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still gonna do the cantrip. All right, he's going to cast a vicious mockery.
What's he gonna say?
Well, it depends on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right. He's going to have to take a step forward, but he's going to call Brienne a small-footed hairy parasite. And it's going to do...
He has to do a wisdom saving throw, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Just so you, in case you
hurt
need
my
it, it's a
feelings.
wisdom save.
Yep. Also, mine just did... I didn't do the actual... Oh, yeah, no, she's good.
Oh yeah. He is very secure in herself.
Say, is that the best you got?
Vile worm.
And he's going to go ahead and end his turn. Which means it is going to be Sass's turn.
So, do we think killing bros gonna time on?
What?
If we kill the caster, will it defeat his summons?
Yes.
Well, it's not a summon, it's just a spell.
It's a concentration, so we just gotta hit him.
We gotta hit him and make him lose his concentration on it, it'll vanish.
Let's do some measurements real quick. As long as I don't go past the monster, it won't reaction attack on me, right?
If you step on it, you're gonna have to take a dexterity saving throw. So if you
But
step
will I
on
still
that
be able to
token,
move?
if you pass the saving throw,
And he's
Otherwise
taking up
you
that
get
whole
rid-
doorway, ain't he?
I say because that is black tentacles. If you fail the saving throw, you take damage and you become restrained.
I mean,
Alright,
you
we
can't
gotta
move
do
at
what we
all.
gotta. We gotta do what we gotta do. Right. No, because I wouldn't be able to get it. Plus the jump. What is that? 40. Would I be able to throw a javelin at him without disadvantage?
How much is the range on your javelin?
I think 60 feet.
You are definitely past the 60 feet mark.
30 to
Pete.
120, but I was gonna move up my max 40 and then try to do a dexterity save. Oh, hold on.
So once you step
40.
in next to Brienne, you'll have to take the dexterity save.
And then
So
if
you
I
may not
make it,
even
can I
need-
see?
Yeah, if you make it, you can continue moving.
Alright. Let's get in here and let's see. Dexterity save. How high is it? Oh,
You got to beat a 14, I think.
and I got a fucking 4.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah. So you are definitely restrained.
And he's got to be on the spot next to Brienne to take the damage, like above her.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I was.
There you go.
And it's difficult terrain, so getting across it takes longer too.
So let me go ahead and roll that
Delicious.
3d6, or sorry, 3d8.
Disadvantage javelin thrower.
If he's outside your minimum range, it's a disadvantage, yeah.
Alright, so the minimum's 30, so yeah.
Ooh, 13 points of bludgeoning. You rolled d8s, it's d6s.
You sure it's d6s?
Yeah, I was just looking at the spell.
Let me do a double check just in case. Let's go bloody tentacles.
They take 3d6 bludgeoning damage, and a creature must make a dexterity or strength check to free themselves on their turn.
My bad, thank you for pointing it out.
Can we use my bonus attempt to do fucking raid?
I mean, you can rage whenever you want, but you're not going to be able to go in.
You
That's
took
alright.
15 damage.
The rage will help minimize some of that damage.
We did the
Magical.
rage after you stepped in, and it's magical.
Oh, it doesn't mitigate magic damage?
No.
Nah.
Barbarians are so weak to magic sometimes.
So you've trapped yourself, took damage, and now you're raging in it.
Yeah, he's pissed off.
Smack him with a javelin. Do it.
You're gonna have to roll with disadvantage, but see if you can hit him.
Roll again. See if you can do worse. See, that wouldn't have been good.
Yeah, that would have been a hit, but the 11 is not.
Damn.
Yeah, so sorry about that one, Buckaroo. That did not work.
Flailing around in the tentacle monster.
He actually looks as the javelin falls short like 10 feet. He's like, the hell was that for?
Thought you needed a toothpick with all that money.
Your mockery would be more effective if your latency didn't interrupt it.
Alright. Is that going to be the end of your turn, Sass?
Yes.
Okay. Next is going to be number 5. Sizra, it is your turn.
Hey, it's my turn. Can I get where is it? Or can I get an update? Also, with the radius of the black tentacles, I don't think I can actually see Brienne at all.
I say Brienne's at the very edge of it.
Yeah, they're on the very edge.
Oh, there we go. I can see it now. Cool. And I'm back here. Let me check some rain. Bitchin'. Da. Okay, yeah, y'all are way outside that. Alrighty, I'm gonna move myself up to directly next to Remora.
Okay.
And I am gonna start a low chanting as I raise my hand into the sky, and a large shard of ice appears in between my hands as I cast, if it'll let me, Ice Storm, centered on
Bruh.
Cupio.
Protect cylinder center point within range.
Range is 300 feet, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I see. And the rock hard ice pounds to the ground and 20 radius, 45 foot slivers.
You're just creating more difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can move through it.
Let's make a dexterity saving throw. 2d8 and 46 cold on a failed.
Hopefully you're not so fucking dexterous.
Okay.
He wasn't against a lightning bolt.
So you a dexterity throw, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a dex 15.
That's the same roll. That's the same roll you did against her.
Yeah.
Bitchin'. So full beans?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
2d8, 4d6.
2d8, 4d6. Yeet.
31 damage. Oof.
And a Constitution save of 15.
Oh, I have to do a Constitution save?
Yeah, he hit you
Oh yeah, thank you.
for your concentration.
Yeah.
15. Where's Cupio? There he is. And he fails.
12. And time is gone.
So that spell ends, and he has taken 31 points of damage.
Fantastic, because I am angry.
Alright.
I'll trust me. So is he.
Let's see. I should be right next to old sassy boy. I am. What's your health at, says?
45.
And you, Brienne?
I'm at 30 of
30 of what?
51.
Okay. On that note, I think I'm going to pass my turn, actually.
Am I good to light him up?
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, yeah. I said it was in my turn. Sorry.
Well, unfortunately, that's going to cause a legendary action.
Figures.
The harm spell.
And
So-
you rolled a 10 to attack.
I did, which means it's going to miss. Thank God for that. Here, I'll go ahead and do it. There you go.
Wait, what happened? I missed something.
Description
So
of it
here's
doesn't
about to
tell you.
get you with a disease.
Mm.
A level 6 harm
It's supposed
spell.
to tell you more, but it doesn't.
Because you gave it, because this is from one of the ones you typed in yourself.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, here, hold on, I got you. Harm.
Mm.
14d6 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
There we go. So ignore this. That's the actual. Yeah. There we go. Or half as much damage on a successful save. Yeah, I was going to destroy you.
And your hit point maximum would have been reduced by the total as well. So if he would have reduced you to 0 max HP, you would have dead.
Yeah.
But he missed.
If you failed the calm check, you would have had it. So yeah, I missed the spell. You're lucky. But
I'm
that's
just kind of.
legendary action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of mockingly dance it. Yeah. Couldn't hit the fucking broadside of a barn, could you, you wee cunt?
All right, Alcyon, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move into the room. And I'm going to try lighting him up again.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for your attacks.
24 and 23.
Those both hit. Roll for damage.
That's going to be 19 points of force damage, and he's going to take a 20-foot slide.
As I slither out, cha-cha-cha.
Seconds. There we go. He's going to wince and yelp in pain as he's flung 20 feet back on his ass. And he is now staring you down with daggers.
And then I'm also going to throw a healing light towards Stas for 4 HP.
Thanks, friend. Thanks.
And then I am going to pass it on over to Remora so she can stick some quills in him.
Why?
Why?
Would you cast? Billowing Strike, okay. Let's see how that does. 17 and 15. The 15 will not hit, the 17 will. Pulse action. So this target takes an extra 2d8 bludgeoning damage. So roll your extra bludgeoning. And your regular damage as well. Gotcha. Also, Alcyon, you're muted. I can hear you talking in there, though.
I was saying that it already did, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Yep. 18, 1.
No, he does.
Yeah, I need to. Let me open him up again.
What's your
Strength
spell save DC? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. He didn't pass it.
Nope.
So you're going back another 15 feet and you're falling on your back. You're getting knocked prone.
Okay. End your turn. Righty, that means that we are back. We're back at the top. So, Brian, it is your turn.
And he's prone, so attacks are with advantage.
Figure out where I'm moving to. Here. Ember there. And he is how many away?
Looks like 70.
75.
Yeah.
65.
Are you doing Cone of Cold?
No, it was just the shape that popped up when I went to measure.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say do Cone of Cold. That would have been great.
Also 70 because you started it in front of you.
Oh, I started in front of me, didn't I? That.
Yeah. It's 70.
Yeah, I gotcha. You're right. Facts. So that leaves me with few options.
What'd you do? Erupting Earth again. Man, you guys have a lot of spell slots. Just in the ground within
Yeah.
range.
She's a wizard.
You're a wizard.
We're making all of this difficult terrain. He's not gonna be able to get across it.
Alrighty, so I need to make a Constitution throw, correct? Or Dex throw?
Dexterity
Dex.
saving throw, DC of 15.
Yeah.
Jesus. 16.
Just barely.
So
But he
he
still
takes
takes
half.
half. Nine.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Fantastic. That'll
Literally,
be it for
the other half of this room is difficult terrain at this rate.
Yeah, it is. It's very
alright,
annoying
though.
for him.
That sucks for us, but also.
Eh,
It's fine for the spellcasters. Poor Sass, though.
I was thinking something similar.
Alright, Abraxas, it is your turn, my friend.
Sir, I am. Hold on. What's the range of my crossbow getting 120 feet?
Something like that.
It's 80 and 320. So if he's within 80, you get it regular roll.
So he's
And
within
he is
range,
70 feet, yeah.
So I'll try and plink him with a little bit of cross bizzle. 20 hit.
Yeah, 20 does hit. But is that with advantage? Is that regular or with disadvantage because of your distance?
That's regular because it's within the 80 feet.
All right.
And it hits him for 8 piercing.
Gonna pin him to that statue and let him stay there?
You wait there till we get there, buddy.
All right. Anything else this turn?
That'll be all.
Alrighty. Number 2. It is now his turn, and he's pissed. So let's see what he's got in his bag of tricks here. Oof. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Range. So he's going to actually cast another spell. Oh god. Hold on. What the fuck is it? There it is. So this is going to be a little annoying, but you'll like it.
More difficult terrain?
No, actually. He can barely cast this, but... Ta-da!
What do we got?
Anti-magic field.
It's
a 10-foot radius sphere around him. Yeah. So for up to an hour, and it's concentration, there's a 10-foot radius of anti-magic that surrounds him. So literally, I can use like any terrain made from magical effects, gone. If I'm on there, it's gone.
That's whack.
Yeah. He got tired of y'all flinging spells and stuff at him. So.
Oh, what's the matter? Did we fuck?
Well, I mean, technically, the effects of their erupted Earth wouldn't count as something that gets negated because they made the Earth explode. The ground is difficult terrain. Same with the ice.
Yeah, those
It's not a
are.
magical effect.
Ice was magical, Earth was not. Earth is, it just stays permanent. Consideration, target effects, most of the magic effects is magical. So the charm person, spear, no effect on the target, or is a magic.
Well, I think ice elemental magic is
Hmm?
a different. Like, he was trying to say. Because they, like, affect. So, like, if it was magical water, he could probably.
Back in here to actually read the specifics, but
No, I'm AFK. This was just me speculating.
But, yeah, he got a little ticked off. I also need to actually see about fixing one of his other spells because I pre-wrote it. There we go. Now it should be a little better if I can actually get it.
Huh?
That's my little courtesan fan, buddy.
This will be fun. We got this, guys.
Alrighty. So he's going to be ahead and move. And he's going to end his turn.
Okay.
Which means it's number 4's turn.
Pass.
Sassy Bassy, it is your turn.
I'll try my best. This is my best.
Get to it.
It's, all the area in front.
Basically, everything past Abraxas, between Abraxas and the dude, is difficult.
Oh, 20 feet. And then. Come
And
on,
then each of those
mouse.
is going to cost 10.
Yep. So, we get right there. And, range of my phone.
Are you going for another javelin?
I was thinking, so I think I've got one left. I think I had 4.
And he's 45 feet from you.
So it's disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
It's alright. It's alright. Once I get close enough to swing with the fucking step brown and my battle axe, it won't even matter. Mm-hmm.
That's the 20. You got to roll again.
What?
He did not hit.
Okay. I was so confused.
No!
Oh, yeah. Nope, that is not it.
Wow! Scream.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Alrighty, we are moving on to Sisra.
Alrighty. Okay.
Light him up, Sisra. Except you can't use magic.
I'm still waiting on an update.
While you get that update, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And we've established that basically just about anything past Abraxas is difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, but that don't bother you none.
I was gonna say it's all of the non-magical variety of
Yeah.
bitching.
But keep in mind, you can't hit him with magic.
Yeah.
Because he's a cowardly little bitch.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go.
The poor Cupid. He couldn't get over our magic.
He's mad because we give him a wee bit of. I'm not sure exactly who's able to move me, but can you move? I'm going to take the dash action and move straight diagonal into this wall above us.
That's cool and all. That's the
Oh, which wall?
The one, you see where I am, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
Go,
I'm not in the room right now.
I'm going to take the dash action and go on a straight diagonal line until I meet the corner of that wall.
Give me 2 seconds.
Up at the top.
Back down. Alrighty. This.
So the one that's like right next to his little storeroom?
Yeah. The corner that's
right
or
there?
the one that's right next to the door?
Yeah, the
Like the
one right
wall.
next to the door. Yeah.
Okay.
So here. Okay.
Yeah, and with that, what's everybody's health looking like at the moment?
A bit damaged.
Still the same.
Oh,
I could use some healing.
I'm at that comment, I'ma just
Guess what? You're gonna what?
gonna retort with a middle finger. You'll get no healing.
Horse is a ginger. Why would else I expect patronage?
Alright, is that gonna be the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Who was that? That was number 6. Alcyon, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. I'm saying he's not gonna let me come in there and hit him with my magic. So 10.
Gotta use your hands like the baser mortals.
That's fine. I reach onto my back and pull out my crossbow. I think this will work. That's a nat 20.
You're damn straight, it's gonna work.
So, does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 18 points of piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
You need to beat a 10. So, nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm. You broke his concentration.
Yeah, and there goes his anti-magic field.
Yep.
Fucking beautifully done.
Is that gonna be the end of your turn?
Now I'm going to pop a healing light off over to Brienne. For 5
Fantastic.
points.
I will take that at 5.
By the way, you shot his ear off, just to let you know.
Mm.
Well, it's not like he was listening anyways, or he would have gotten out of our way.
Look at the little Pablo.
Oh,
But yeah, that's the end of my turn. It's Remora's turn now.
Mhm. Hold on. You broke his concentration, so hold on.
Was he about to do a legendary action?
He sure is.
You moved him. He can't move and take a legendary action.
Uh-huh.
It's one or the other. If he takes his legendary action to move, he can't do an ability.
Was this where he was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm guessing I'm probably about to get hit with a spell, right?
I mean, somebody is.
I thought he was just gonna be a pussy and throw.
If I can see here. Oh. Oh, I need to fix the fucking spell because it's a custom spell. Shit.
Or is it one of the ones you wrote in?
Yeah. Which doesn't tell us anything, and I need to make sure that I'm not just gonna fucking kill a bitch immediately.
I mean, just look in the compendium and see what it does.
That's what I'm gonna actually move it over.
Since, you know, you weren't where you could do that when you created this character.
Yeah.
I should probably start studying my next move here.
10 plus. Oh man. So how much do you like life,
Who,
Caesara?
me? Oh, Scissor.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I value life.
Are you sure? Are you willing to bet your soul on it?
I'm fucking ginger. I have no.
We'll see about that.
Are you sure that you want to take this damage? If you say no, he will target somebody else with this spell.
I mean, I would rather it be me than somebody else, DB.
Boy, I hope you save this. Are you Oh dear, okay.
I've said yes fucking twice. Send it.
What was it? Did you just
What is
cast
it?
Disintegrate?
I just cast Disintegrate.
As you launch off your spell, I'm going to launch mine. And I'm going to use my last spell slot to protect Scissor. I'm using my counter spell.
Ooh!
Good.
And pray that I do this. So I need to do a charisma check. And I need to
Guidance on
beat. Nope. I need to beat 10 plus the spell's level, so 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Ah,
I pray for you, lad.
no,
No.
no, I
Hold
did
on,
not
I
get
did
it.
not. Hold on. You are not the DM. I have not said that you failed yet. If somebody knows guidance and would like to waste an action,
Cast guidance.
Always. Okay.
They can't. They have to be touching me.
How far away are you?
Somebody
from me?
get
Which
somebody
one are
get
you?
yeeted in.
just want him to die. Okay, all right.
Unless Fast wants to give me the help action.
Help action.
Yeah.
What do I roll? A
action.
d4. D6.
Well, I mean, if it's the help action, my advantage is already rolled.
I was gonna have you re-roll.
But my advantage is already rolled. It's an 18, which beats it.
Is he going to give you the help action?
Yeah, of course.
So who gave him the help action? Sass?
Fast.
Yeah.
Not me and Rowan
Alrighty.
are jumping. Come on, let's get it.
So you beat it, which means you attempt to if the creature gets explode.
Which means the spell just disappears and you lose your
Yep.
spell slot.
Oh no, such a shame. It's gonna get lost
Mecha
anyway.
bumps.
So basically, as that's happening, I release my golden green magic similar to my Eldritch Blast, which captures your spell at the point of impact and basically eats it.
Then I'm just gonna kind of look at Cupio quick. What's my bet to my soul on again?
Let's not anger him. That was my last spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll be alright.
Let's say unless someone else has
Here,
got a
calm
counter
down.
spell ready.
Nope.
What? What's that?
Nothing, buddy.
I don't think so, no.
What's that?
Friends.
There we go.
Is that it for your legendary action?
Mm-hmm. So who's
Remora.
Remora is next. Go ahead.
Remora, turn him into a pincushion.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's not gonna work, but okay. Alcyon, you muted.
You have to do that before your attack.
Yep.
Because it basically adds the wind onto your arrow, but it'll save until your next attack.
Move on. It's ready for next time. Help it around. Brienne, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move closer. All of this is still broken, right?
I think it's karma broken until you clear.
Sure.
And it takes a full minute to clear it.
Yeah, it's the whole run to come.
Here, because that's as far as I can move. This Ember can move.
Well,
Be my turn, because I can't really do anything. I don't have a whole lot of spell slots left.
Alrighty. Mr. Abraxas, it is your turn.
All right. Alright, I'm walking along this rubble path here up into this opening a little bit. Then I'm gonna shoot him with the arrow. Which I'm assuming
13
misses.
does not hit.
Yeah. Is anybody in dire need of some healing?
Mm-hmm.
what?
I think Sass is at like 45, 49.
Oh shit, me too.
Hey, gang, you gotta stop hitting Charlie, bud.
So really,
No,
that'll
you're
be
gonna
my
get
turn.
I'm
punished.
pretty
Stop.
sure I'm still sitting pretty solid. Yeah, I'm still full.
It's gonna be your turn. Alright, it is Cupio's turn. So he's going to cast another spell. This one is this time centered towards Alcyon.
Oh, so I made him a little mad.
Yep. Effect on. Beep. I pressed cast. Come on. Did my shit break or what?
Is it making you select the level to cast it at?
Not that I can see.
Because nothing came out.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
I just had to press description.
Recommend to watch the lower creature of your choice so you can see within range. One, two. Am I within range?
15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
just barely. But plus side, Sass, it means he's closer to you.
As I smack my fists together.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
So that's 30 necrotic.
Only if I
Alright.
don't. Only if I don't save. And it's a con save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not great at those.
Heart of the dice, my boy.
Yeah, I say they weren't all too keen on me saving you.
Yeah, I know, but your dice would say you.
Damn.
I just missed.
So 30 necrotic damage washes over you. You
Fuck.
can physically feel the fur falling out of your skin.
I'm going to go down to a knee. I didn't really appreciate that.
Well, I didn't appreciate you fucking up my spell, now did I?
Oh, don't worry, I got more.
Of course you do.
Alrighty, and he's going to take a legendary action.
He can't take a legendary action on his turn. Has to be
not his
after
turn
one of
anymore.
ours.
Okay. See, it'd be nice to know that beforehand, dearest.
Yeah, legendary actions can only be taken after another creature that is not him.
I had a feeling, but nobody had ever mentioned that, so... Oh,
It's
So it's like a
basically just getting-
retaliation.
Or just extra turns to make up for the fact that he's one person versus 6.
True. Sass, it is your turn.
Oh, delightful.
Shame you don't have any javelins left.
No.
He's within range now.
We'll take
Speaking of, let me go ahead
10,
and remove
20, 30, 40.
those. Go.
Jump for 10. Hit him. Oof. Step, bro. You failed.
Oh,
You
hold
get
on.
2 attacks.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. I know.
Yeah, that did not work. So sorry about that.
All good. It's all good. Next round. Still spit on him. Trying to kill my friend, you ass.
You mother piece of jack mother.
Man,
Yo,
with as much as you're spitting on people, it would have been really cool if you had like a acidic saliva.
No, I think of my elder dragon and spitting's coming from. Used to spit fire, now it's got to spit saliva. I got a tail and shit. It's pretty cool. Don't got nothing fancy, but I can rage, motherfucker. Living up to it. Don't worry, I got this.
Time to get pissed.
I mean,
Oh, but that ended my turn. I think I took all my.
okay.
Unfortunately, I even did my in-person comment, so I did all my actions. All right. Oh, yeah, in my turn.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the Sass. Sisra, it is your turn.
My turn. All right, can I get an update, please? Alrighty. Let me go double check. Man, I wish I could cast another ice storm. That would be fun. All right, here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna move 3 blocks across the, and then I am going to point my quarterstaff
You're
at
gonna move 3 blocks
Cupia.
where?
Across the wall towards Cupia.
1, 2, 3.
Like, yeah, just because I feel like they're rubble line of sight.
Okay.
And I'm gonna point my quarterstaff at Cupio, and a large jagged spike is going to manifest at the end and come and send itself flying, absolutely screaming at Cupio. And it's
Like,
and I'm using the type Earth.
air, earth, the target takes 48 force damage and is knocked prone. So go ahead and roll. You have to hit with it, or
It's
Yeah,
a
he has to
DC
make a
save.
spell.
I thought.
so the spell always lands, or
Hold on.
You make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Come
go ahead.
on. Put him on his ass. So I can light him up.
That's what I'm hoping for. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Which means you get to double your dice.
Yep.
Oh man.
That's 8d8. And you're about to set him up for everyone except for Sass.
Why everyone but Sass? I thought
Because
prone was good for him.
Sass
used to
comes
help
after him.
Oh.
Well, also Sass comes after him. He'll be able to use his turn to get back up.
33.
Oof.
How's he looking? We've just been wailing on him.
He looks pretty fucking banged up.
And with that,
That was
what's
beautiful.
HP's looking like? What's everybody's HP looking like at the moment?
I'm at 49 and 53.
I'm at 14.
Oh shit. Grover over there
I'm at
needs the most.
35 of 51.
He hit me with 30 points of damage.
Yeah. Let's see.
And you can't use a spell.
Are you
That's right.
sure?
Fucking sad. Never mind, I'm going to end my turn.
Yeah, so you did 33 points of damage. You don't have anything to be sad by.
Yeah, but I could have done so much more if I could have an.
Alcyon, it is your turn.
Oh yeah, I love that for me. So I don't have any spell slots. So we're going to do some Eldritch Blast. And he's going to be rolling across the ground in a minute.
You have advantage on those attacks, remember?
Yeah, so 22 and 25.
Those hit. Roll your damage.
That's going to be 22 points of force damage, and he's going to take a 20-foot roll.
So we knocked him on his ass,
Yep.
and then sent him getting a.
Yes, so narratively, I draw in the traces of the necrotic energy from his spell and combine it with my Eldritch Blast, sending it back.
What a bastard! Also, I'm coming to deliver something to you.
Oh, in person? I
In
love
person.
that. Is it going to be me getting hit? Because you're doing just fine hitting my character. You don't have to hit me.
Oh, I'm hitting on.
Ooh, Twizzlers. I'll take those. Thank you.
I ate my half, sorry.
Okay.
They were
But,
the delicious sour ones.
I'm going to try and give myself some healing. Ooh, 6 points.
Look at that. Wow.
That's almost half your health added back to
I'm almost at half.
you.
That
And
gonna be
that'll
all for
be.
you? Jimmy?
Yeah, I'll say I'm guessing he's gonna take a legendary action.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep. So he is now up, and he is pissed bigger than shit. So let me look at his spell list here real fast. We've got. I'm out of the.
You okay?
Not at level 7 though. So just because he can't move, this is coming your way, Vizra. You pissed him off with that missile.
Don't you fucking know it? Come over, that came from there, bud.
So you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. What am I trying to beat?
I believe my DC 14.
Let me double check what my con is, because I'm not sure. Oh. I got a +3. See what I can do.
If you fail this, it's going to hurt like a bitch.
Yeet.
16. All right.
19, boys.
There you go. We check consistent on a failed save. So I need to roll 14d6 and then give you the half.
So this is still not going to feel particular.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. So you take 24 points of damage.
So all you got to say is,
Now here's the thing. You are not permanently reduced by that number because you succeeded in the saving throw. If you failed, your health would permanently be missing the whole 48 points of damage.
don't you hit me.
At least for an hour.
Well, with that, in retort, I'm just raspberries at him and then double aim.
I mean, yeah, I get that. But he's going to go ahead and end his legendary action. Remora, it is now your turn.
Hello.
Second one's a critical. Go ahead, roll your damage.
So 16.
16 points of damage, and he's blown 15. And prone again.
And I believe
Wait a
that is
minute. Because that was
What?
a critical, she gets double dice, so
Yeah,
it's
she said
16 just. She also gets the bludgeoning damage from billowing strike, so it'd be 24.
24, okay.
And he has to do the strength save.
Strength save. I already
Absolute fucking toss out of this dude.
Where the fuck does he go?
I say thank God for all of our abilities. He actually gets to move around.
Yeah. I know, if I got to touch one of you guys, it'd be over. You said strength save?
Yep. Now you move the 15 feet and are prone.
Yeah, I'm prone.
Again.
Yep.
That's all.
Flip it around.
Here we go, boyos. You ready? Green, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm excited. Let's see. I wasn't looking at my initiative
keep the
list. I was
momentum up.
looking. Uh.
Scorching Ray. Oh man, you guys are destroying him. Oh no. He's running within range, so you gotta make your rolls to see if they hit. And you do have advantage since he's prone.
Let me see. Range. Do I roll for each one or just one ranged?
You have to
Each
do
one.
3. Yep. I say roll another one for that, see if you crit. You got 2 more rolls. You have advantage.
Oh, Christ.
Forgot about the advantage, or I would have been rolling 2 the whole time.
Got a 20, a 19,
And a 15.
and a 15.
Plus her spell attack modifier.
Yeah, they all hit.
So that is...
Fantastic.
That's 8d6.
Fucking wreck them.
Oh, 29. Woo. Damn, girl. Congratulations. You did a shit ton of damage to him.
Thank you. Thank you. How's he looking now?
He looks like he's about to fucking keel over. So if you don't mind for a second.
Okay.
I need.
Yes, he is moving. No, it is not his turn. You have defeated him. You got the final blow on him.
Fantastic.
You actively killed him. Congratulations. But he is slowly
So what you
crawling
get
his
for-
way towards the center of the room. As he does, he's pleading for his life. Not to you, but to something else that you don't see. And from the big sarcophagus, you hear a rumble as the sarcophagus is slowly opened. If I can find the damn stone skin spell. There it is. And as he's in the center, begging for his life,
Please, the love of my life. I need your help. I can't do this alone. I love you, for you are mine forever and always. Oh, my sweet, my glorious, sweet girl. I only need you to help me.
and with that, he is suddenly stomped on by If I can get this to work correctly. The mistress of the necromancer. The one, the only Mistress Shayla. Oh my, I seem to have gotten some of his brains on my boot. Disgusting. As she steps over the course, she regards you all with a very haughty tone. She's dressed in a very Victorian-style dress. You can obviously tell she's an undead. Gray hair, almost like a fake wig look to it. Looks like she's got some very terribly done makeup on. Still some rotting flesh here and there. Like you can actually see that she is definitely dead. Like, let me. No, that's not what I want to do. No, not what I want to do. I want to like show the picture, but I don't think I can. Unless I just put her down. I did. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Let me just fucking size her up. That's what she looks like. Oh my god, she's hideous. Ah.
Hideous to you, maybe?
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Y'all are a bunch of fucking freaks. If anybody wants to send Scissora, I keep wanting to say Ukte. If anybody wants to send Scissora a picture, go for it. That's who she looks like. And that's where that goes. Goodbye. But now, we are keeping the same initiative, by the way. But now, it is her instead of him. Congratulations, you're all gonna fucking die. So, it was Brienne's turn. She's the one that got the final kill. So, number 2, Abraxas, it is your turn. What would you like to do to the Mistress of Night and Despair?
Ask
we
her
don't
what
get a
she's doing
chance
after
to-
the battle.
No, you don't. No long rest, no nothing.
I wasn't gonna ask for a rest. I want to try and talk her. I was gonna see if we got a chance to talk to her before she just jumped in to kill us.
Alright, what do you want to say?
Well, I can tell you didn't have much regard for him. Doesn't mean that means we don't have to be enemies.
Oh, my dear boy, you mistake me for a lady. No, dearest, no, I am a lady of the night. Of course I'm going to kill you. It's fun.
Well, that's rude. I mean, you can try.
She actually smiles sweetly at you, which, with her more skeletal and zombie-like appearance, is extremely sickening and terrifying.
Well, I can tell why no one's ruffling your petticoat.
I need you.
Abraxas said
How long it's been?
I need
Alright.
like one round of combat, and then I can actually get her to do something.
I'm gonna take my movement up to this position. And then since we still got some beans left, since I had to do it yet, I'm gonna hit her with some of that shadow.
Oh, that's ass.
That's not great, no.
What'd you roll?
He rolled a 13
Well, 14
and an
thunder.
actual 1 of thunder.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
actually gotta do a con save.
A 14?
Ah. Oh yeah, she's got 10 and everything. I forgot to give her buffs like I did Kupio. So yeah, 16. So she's taking 7 points of damage. I'm on the GM level. I need this level. There we go.
And that'll be all for my turn.
Trying his best. And yeah, it almost tickled.
It's a practice shot. I'm sizing you up. Don't get used to it.
You trust me, we'll be sizing each other up very soon. She gives you a very non-subtle wink.
Kinky.
Right, that was Rex's. It is now her turn. So she is having a little bit of fun. Let me double check. And she's going to go ahead and cast Chill Touch.
One.
And Alcyon does a 16 hit.
That's disrespectful, but yes, it does.
And you're going to take 14 necrotic damage.
Ow.
You also cannot be healed this turn. If you, let me double check real fast. Could go skills to him.
Can't regain hit points until the start of her next turn.
Yep. Yep. So that hurts. So she might have some special plans for you.
Huh. Yeah, I ain't interested, honey. I got my eyes on a different target.
So you say, dearie. And she is going to end her turn.
Okay. So is it Sass then?
I believe so. Let me open up something I shouldn't have. Yeah, Stas, it is now your turn, buddy.
Sassimus.
The sexiest Stassimus.
Is all this terrain ahead of me fucked up?
Yeah.
Yikers.
Legitimate question.
Oh, well, is that gonna be my 20-foot radius as for, right? Correct? Can you guys see that one time?
It's from you. You're measuring from the square in front of you.
Alright, well, I am raging. Still make it to here, and then jump 5 foot, 10 foot.
Yeah.
So, let's get up in this lady's grill. Try for the best.
The step brown.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Roll 20 was down. Plus a 5's 18 hit.
Let me double check.
Say it'd be +8 because your proficiency. So
Plus
21.
8. My
Okay,
man.
21 will definitely hit.
Oh look, she's about to get something she hasn't in a long time. About to get boned.
Take this
Step
bone
on.
in the good hole. Ha ha ha. 13.
13 points of damage. Oof.
And then we follow up.
And you know that you can do your second attack using the bone. You don't have to switch to your great axe.
I like the two-hander. Well, step bro might do.
Step bone definitely does more.
Well, next time. 14 probably doesn't hit, does it?
No, 14 does not hit.
It's all right. I give her a wink. And that end my turn.
You gave her a wink.
She took that step bro in the fucking dome.
Alrighty, with that, it is supposed to be Scissor's turn, but you gave her a kiss. Or sorry, no, you gave her a wink. So she's going to take a legendary action. Oh, I'll fucking set up here so I can actually fucking see. So she is going to cast
The milk?
spell.
It's in the fridge.
If I remember correctly.
Milk goes in the fridge, buddy.
Oh.
So you have advantage on this saving throw, but she's going to cast Dominate Person on you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
And how she's going to do it is she's going to grab you by the collar and kiss you on the mouth.
What do I gotta save against?
Should be... Your spell DC save is 0, apparently. Which, that's not correct at all.
I was thinking something like that.
You can see
Well, it would be 8 plus her proficiency plus her spell attack modifier. Or plus her spellcasting ability. So, what level is she?
She's level 20, if I remember correctly.
Fuck.
Which means her proficiency is plus 5, so she should have at least a 13. I don't know what her... so it'd be 13 plus her ability casting modifier.
And if I remember correctly, she's intelligence, which did not save. That pisses me off. She's supposed to have an intelligence of 18.
So I gotta be like 38.
Yeah.
If
No.
she has an intelligence of 18, then she has a plus 4, which means you need to beat a 17.
Which save? Cunts.
Intelligence. Or no, wisdom. Wisdom saving throw.
Either way, Sass is not a smart lizard.
Oh.
Oh my
That
god!
was a critical fail. So you are now charmed.
We just made out.
For
I slid my
fuck.
tongue in and everything, I suppose.
Yeah,
Concentration
so,
to 1 minute.
so she has control of you until we break her concentration.
Fuck's sake.
Sassy
you
boy
can't-
got into some nasty shit.
And you can't do anything that she doesn't let you do. Wait a minute. Can you charm him if he's raging?
That's Path the
Ooh.
Berserker specifically, I believe.
Let's go to traits real quick.
Well, this isn't charm. This is just control.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, that sucks.
Mm.
Welcome to the club, boy.
I'll wave at her flirtatiously.
Sass, I think she's a little old for you.
Love has no age, my friend. Well, oof, not in today's society. I take that back. Yikes.
Is that the end of her legendary action?
Yeah, that's the end of her legendary action. I'm trying to fix her sheet at the moment because it's fucked up. 19.
So that's a concentration.
Oh, yes.
So then it's my turn then.
Yes, it should be your turn.
Was that a dog?
All right. Can I get an update?
Si, senor.
Well, here's one update for you. I have single-digit health.
But you can't be healed.
No, I cannot.
Adios, amigo.
Somebody fuck this bitch up, please.
That's what I'm hoping for here. Fuck.
Whenever it's my turn, I'll knock it prone.
If you can.
Hopefully. All right. Based on the success, the last one, I think I'm gonna do a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit. It's boring, but I'm gonna let loose an elemental spike.
Elemental spike, so you're gonna have to roll a hit.
Yeah, I gotta. What the fuck? There it is. I'm gonna use air for this one. Does a 18 hit?
What is it? What?
Huh?
What was it? I didn't hear you cut out.
Oh, I was using air.
Yeah, but
what was your roll?
Oh, 14.
14? A 14 will not hit.
That's fucking salty.
She can feel the airbrush by her. Oh, you're making my dress flutter. Ha ha! Oh, well, you want to peek? And she raises up an ankle and curtsies ever so slightly while grinning madly at you.
Sash drools a little bit.
My face is gonna go just a slight bit green. I have to concentrate fairly hard to make myself.
To make yourself right?
Not throw up.
Mm.
And I end my turn.
Boy, she's out of practice, ain't she?
She's out of practice, my ass. She's out of fucking date. She's fucking expired.
My
Of course
turn?
you don't, you fucking lizard.
So I'm going to use my rapier to help push myself back up to my feet. And I'm going to launch a couple of Eldritch Blasts at her.
Go ahead, see if you can.
17?
17 will not.
Fuck me.
They go right by her from both of her shoulders. She didn't even flinch. She shrugs her shoulders and goes, better luck this time, goat boy.
Christ.
And that will be it for my turn.
Alrighty. It is now Remora's turn.
Okay, bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, who left?
Somebody had some issues, don't know where.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
use my
it's
last spell slot. Hit it with the billowing strike.
Okay.
Now you gotta roll your attacks.
Oh, please hit.
Hopefully you do better than both me and Cicera have done.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, neither of those hit at all.
But hey, your billowing strike hangs out until your next hit.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, we're all fucking whiffing.
She's dancing around all of our attacks.
She may be old, but she's a nimble.
It's not necessarily that, it's just you guys rolled not the best. Because usually you guys are rolling like 20s all the
Hey,
time.
calm down, bro.
Who the fuck's playing Pokemon?
Nobody.
No, somebody's definitely playing Pokemon.
No, roommates watching a fucking video and.
Was it one of those, like, Pokemon True things?
What?
We are at the
Like the
top of the
Pokedex videos?
No.
If Pokemon was realistic.
It's
Yeah, so
breaking
it's
up.
Brienne's turn.
It will be.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and do a legendary action.
Mm.
Okay, who's pretty?
Who's pretty?
Who's pretty? I'm seeing Abraxas over there. He's gorgeous. Can't help but be a little jealous.
How could you notice?
She said jealous. That means she's about to hurt.
You can't have my face, you can have other things.
Of course.
What about one of those exploding rods that you had from?
Let's see, she's going to. Oh God! Oh no, I don't know if I want to do that to you guys. Oh yeah. So I'm cutting one off, but we're gonna see if you can do this. Don't listen to this thing all the way.
Huh.
Oh God. Oh dear.
On Abraxas?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
no.
con save, my dude.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
It's a 0
Why
though,
does it
so
keep
I just
saying-
literally have to exist.
Well, it keeps saying 0. It's not supposed to be 0. It's supposed to be, I think,
That
A
was.
Give me a
17?
second. I will.
That was.
Wix.
Let me take a look at her character sheet and see if I can't fix it for you.
I think I fucked up on giving her stats. I'm not entirely sure.
So I'm
I can
cooked.
take a look.
But at least doesn't.
If it exceeds my hit points, I take an automatic failure, don't I?
And then you die, and then you get resurrected. We're not doing that part. I'm not going to let that happen to you. It instead is going to take the version of harm, which is it cannot drop somebody below 1 health.
You said she's intelligence, right?
Yeah.
So her intelligence is 19, so she's a +4. And she's got a proficiency bonus of 5. So try casting it again to see if it changes the DC.
Okay. Go back to her. if I can fucking find her. There she is. That was Finger of Death, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's 5 too high. Okay.
Well, no, it still says. Well, now it says DC 23.
Yeah, on the actual casting of it.
Which, again, that makes no sense. Sorry, I broke her.
It's fine. It happened. Try it one more time. Because it should be coming out to 8 plus 3 plus 5.
19, there we go. That's a little
Or,
better.
well, 8 plus 5 plus 4. So it should be coming out to 17.
It's still coming up as 19.
That I can fix. Yeah. But you should be good. Go with the original one and the damage that it was with it. And it's a 17 DC. So a Constitution saving throw of 17.
He got an 11 and failed, so he's down to 1 hit point.
How?
Yeah, that's painful.
Fuck.
Sorry about that. Brienne, it is your turn, I believe.
It's a good thing you still coded him.
Butter.
Okay. I'm gonna cast my meteors at a 4.
How many spell slots you got left?
Now I have 3. I have 1 on 1, 1 on 2, and 1 on 3.
Lord, go. Okay.
So you have 8 meteors. And you get to shoot 2 of them at her.
Right now, yeah.
Yes.
So a dexterity saving throw.
Back up.
It's a 15.
19.
She still takes half from each of them.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
She has to do a second dexterity saving throw. It's a dexterity saving throw for each meteor.
Ah. Yeah, she saved on both.
Yeah, for another 2d6 damage.
The fuck was that? So 5 and what's the other damage?
Brienne needs to roll it still. 5 and 3, so 8. And you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
And it actually sometimes when you find a game.
I do?
No, he does. She's concentrating on her dominate person.
Oh, Constitution. So I gotta do 2 Constitutions?
Yeah, each of them are a 10.
And then Sass has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Not if you pick hers, oh yeah, he'd be within 5 foot if she's the center point. He needs to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Alright, dexterity is not new.
So that's 18. That's 18 points of damage to Sass.
It's alright.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. I try to meekly make out under my.
He's the enemy right now.
Oh, that's why I said try to make it out through
I
my
know, but
distorted
I
mind.
still feel bad.
But then I say mean, cool things. Are you a dark elf?
No, she's a halfling.
A halfling. Oh, so am I. I'd just be fucking tearing into myself.
I say
That would
she's
be
a,
my exact response, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, that gonna be the end of your turn?
Actually, no, I lied. There. I'm gonna move in.
Love it. Alrighty, that's the end of your turn. We are moving to Abraxas.
Hello, I'm Abraxas.
Oh, he scared his wife away.
Hmm.
No, she decided right now is the perfect time to make some cupcakes.
Tegan, oh.
So.
I guess to be fair, she is.
We heard you were going to make cupcakes.
I am. I switched to my phone while I'm downstairs so I can still hear what's happening.
Sorry, I'm looking over some spells right now.
Turn. I went upstairs.
It's okay. I went downstairs and made a cheesecake with strawberries and blueberries and brought it up while we were playing.
I'm going to cast Ice Storm. Very unfortunate for who's in front of her.
I mean, you can center it behind her.
It's
Please
a
do.
hold on, 20-foot radius. Let me get out the Thule.
I'm gonna say, and it's got fucking 300 feet of.
Aim it at like the 2.
Yeah, like the sarcophagus.
Nah, either way it goes, it has to hit who's in front of her.
No, it doesn't.
The way the radius works, yeah, it covers that square. I'm trying all the range outside of it. Just for it to reach them, it also reaches who's in front of her.
Well, that's
You might.
Yeah, it has to hit who's in front of her. Oh, no. Somebody found one. Okay. So
Jump on her.
I will cast Ice Storm. If it'll let me. At a level 4. DC 14 save that ends up taking 22 damage altogether, 6 bludgeoning, 16 cold.
You cast it twice, so you hit it the first time.
Oh damn. That first one's gonna be smacking if it don't hit the save.
I'd say, what is your wisdom?
My wisdom is
+4.
Hold on, let me find it. 3.
Oh, +3. Yeah, so it's a 14.
Dexterity.
Please fail.
Yeah! It's cooked!
That's 32 points of damage.
Oh my!
As a giant, we'll say shaft of ice plummets down this bitch's neck.
You will.
Is that kiss a concentration thing or?
He's got to make the roll. It is 16.
Constitution.
Damn.
Yeah, about that. Is that going to be the end of your turn, sweetie?
Unfortunately. As I have defeated Just Hunch.
Well, it is now her turn. Since you did such a number on her, she's going to go ahead and cast another cantrip at you, Abraxas. Aren't you so happy?
I love that for him.
It is not gonna hit.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could find my fucking character sheet. There it is.
Dog with the butter on him.
The salami lid.
Butter dog.
Won't fit.
Salami lid.
There's a salami lid. There's a 32 hit.
That's gotta be messed up.
That's gotta be.
Not even
Yeah, because it's automatic. It's because it's automatically rolling. So, because I tried to add the spell attack up for it, it is including it in there. But 1DC, it's saying that she rolled a 20.
Well, which is a natural 20, so.
Oh.
That's gonna.
Well, that's a critical.
Roll your damage.
I'm cooked. You could hit me with a pebble right now, and I am cooked. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. I'm dead.
What the fuck?
That's double dice.
Oh god.
I'm dead. I'm cooked.
And we can't heal him until the start of her next turn.
Yeah. He's down for the fucking count.
Damn.
He's at like minus 40 health. If he takes 10, if he takes 13
He's not at minus 40. He's at minus 24.
Okay.
Oh, girl took me
So
to Pinkerton.
So
he's at 0, and he's just down.
Okay. I was gonna say, if he gets like all of his health negative what it is, isn't it like instant death?
It all has to be done in one hit.
Good.
So,
okay, thank God.
let's say he's at 2 health and he's got 50 total max. You have to hit him for 52 or more in one hit.
Okay.
Well, his max health is it?
Max health 53.
I thought you got hit with the thing.
It only brought me down to 1.
Hit him with, I did not hit him with harm. I hit him with.
I was mercied.
Finger of death.
With Finger of Death, which should have just straight up killed him when it brought him down.
And then resurrected him as a zombie that we have to kill.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said something about using it as.
Similarly to harm cannot drop someone below 1 hit point, is what he was getting at.
Yeah. Harm cannot drop you below 1 hit point.
Okay.
So I mercied him hardcore, and then I unmercied him hardcore.
You pretty much replayed with your food before you ate it.
I gave you a chance, and you fucked her up. So she's like, okay, fine.
Give me a chance to what? Run away out of combat?
I say you wouldn't let us talk her out of it.
Yeah, true. But that'll be the end of her turn. It is Sassy Bassy's turn. Hello, Sass. So I control you now.
Well,
So,
have movement, baby.
So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Since you are still raging, I need you to go ahead and head over to Ember.
Is that within 20 feet of him?
He's gonna use his jumps in order to get there.
He only gets that jump when he activates his rage.
Yeah.
No, not that way, silly Billy. Right here.
Block short.
Yeah, a block short. Well, go ahead, head over to Abraxas.
Yep.
And you are going to throw a javelin.
Doesn't have any javelins.
Oh, he's out of javelins already?
Yeah.
Damn.
Waste all your ammo before.
Only had 4 to start the campaign.
Yeah. Let me see what he's got then.
I got the Step Brone and
Great axe.
Battle Axe. I got 2 axes. Yeah, I got a battle axe and a hand axe. And my step bro.
Okay. Tell you what you're gonna do. You are going to throw your battle axe at Brienne Stoutfoot. I believe throwing damage is different.
So since battle axe is not a throwable item, he would basically just roll a d20 and it'd be flat.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll a d20. 10. Does a 10 hit? No, it does not hit.
No.
Okay. Well, it clatters to the floor uselessly, but, he's now unarmed.
I got my hand axe.
Step bro.
And the step bro.
Yeah, you still got the step bone. So
You keep forgetting my hand axe.
Poor little hand axe.
You say the hand axe is a throwable. You could have used it.
Yeah, but the battle axe was stronger. Anyway. Anything else he can do on this turn?
I think so. I can roar.
He's got a few roars. I just don't know if they do actions or bonus actions. Because he's a tribal warrior.
With Draconic Cries bonus. You could have done a reckless attack.
Also, just for future's sake, I'm not going to unwrite this. Your commands for control have to be simple commands. You can only tell him to attack that creature. You can't tell him how to do it unless you use your action to take full control of him.
Okay.
So you have to give him general commands, like move there, pick that up, attack that person.
Okay. Well, he attacked that person, so that's really about it. So.
I mean, you could have also just had him swing on Abraxas while he's down.
No, that's terrible. I'm not gonna do that.
But
she's a monster, not a bastard.
Oh no, she's quite the bastard.
But is that it for Sass?
Alright, you're next. Yeah, that'll be all for Sass, I suppose. Sorry to take your turn away from you, Sass.
Cizera.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh, good. I love when Roll20 crashes. I just love it.
Yay!
What are you doing, Rowan?
Saying yay to Roll20 crashing.
You hurt yourself?
Come on, you fucking thing. Can you load? Come on. I'm sorry.
You're fine, I have a bubble machine to keep me busy.
So I have a question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Would it be big enough? Would it be able to accommodate a call lightning?
Yes, it would.
Solid. That is a...
Did you need an update, brother? I forgot to get you on.
Please. And it'll show me where I can put it. within 120
And the
feet.
ceiling's high enough, I'll say the full 60 feet instead of 30.
Ballin'.
I say,
Ab-
and
You need
she
it.
hasn't moved.
Kinda hasn't needed to.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna put the epicenter directly on for the full 60-foot radius.
Alrighty.
Yeah. And I do believe I get a strike,
Yeah, you do.
boy.
She just has to
That
do her save.
yeah, it's a dex save of 15 DC or take 3d10.
15 DC of Dex.
Yeah.
Mr. Shayla. La, 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 la.
Oof.
She fail it?
Nope.
No,
That's
she
the
won.
same.
So 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
And she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Let me do the Constitution of like 10, correct?
Yeah. Fuck her.
Save again.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, Sass, you're still under my control.
That fucking... It's such a low roll to beat.
Let's go, Charlie.
Not gonna be the end of your turn.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Alrighty, Alcyon, it is your turn.
Well, she's gonna let me have a turn?
Don't say that out loud. She might hear you.
I'm gonna try and light her up with some Eldritch Blasts. I ain't feeling great.
Let's see if you hit. Nope.
17, nope.
Nope.
And I'm going to hit myself with a healing light.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. Since it's the new turn, you can get healed.
Yeah, I get 2 points of healing. I am still in single digits.
Yep.
And that'll be it for me.
Alright, Miss Remora, it is your turn.
Okay,
Rex
best.
is still down, right? Sorry.
Oh yeah, he's still down.
Almost dead as a
I'm
doornail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm a double tap, and my spell should still be activated.
Yeah, since you missed last time.
Yeah, don't remind me.
You just gotta hit her.
Oh,
She will. I can feel it in my bones. She will.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Critical. Those both hit, by the way.
And you get your 8 on top of that. And that 8 is doubled as part of your billowing strike.
and she's not prone. Well, if she did pass.
So 18 plus 16 is 34 plus 10. So that's 44 points of damage.
Foo!
What?
Damn,
Which
that's a lot
make
of damage.
so a strength saving throw
2 seconds. Gotta open her up again.
and a constitution saving throw.
Strength. Con. Let's see how
So
we do.
strength you saved on, con you did not.
Congratulations,
DC
Sass.
DC was 22.
I'm unmessed up.
Yep, you're back in the game, boyo.
My buddy.
So I'm not blasted back, but I am in pain. She's starting to get a little upset. Normally she's been treating this as a game. Now that was uncalled for, young lady.
that it?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty, we are now at the top of the turn. She's going to take a legendary action.
Oh no.
Pissed her off.
Remora, you upset her.
You
Oh, I
really
know.
did. Oof. She's got a second one she can cast. Oh god, I don't know about that one, boys.
I mean, may as well, right?
She's going to go ahead and cast. What would this do? Would this do as much as I think it would? Okay, Constitution saving throw. Alrighty, well, she's going to cast Cloud Kill.
Oh.
Silvery Barbs, I don't think works on an AoE spell. It's
No,
not
I wasn't trying to do it anyway. I hit the wrong button.
Ah. Well, she's going to cast Cloud Kill. Level 5.
What do?
The 20-foot radius centered on a point you can choose. Where are you choosing?
Give me a second to measure.
I'll say, because I'll measure it if you know where you're starting. It's a sphere.
Sphere. I know it. For some reason, it chose cube. Center. Circle. It is going to go right here.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's gonna go right here. There we go. So it will go right here. So give me 2 seconds.
So, Abraxas, Brienne, Ember, Remora, and Sass.
And for posterity's sake, I'm going to use the black tendrils. Signify the 20 feet.
Do you need me to do this thing again?
Sure, why not?
That way you know what size you need. Oh. Let me put it back on Linger.
Sorry. Dear God, are you serious?
That's 20 feet.
It's ridiculous. That's the size. That's good. Give me a second. I have to put this to the back. Send it back. There we go. Alrighty. So, yeah, y'all are gonna have to do some rolls.
Abraxas is an auto fail.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a death fail.
Who else have a roll?
Marked on the sheet already.
Everybody except for you.
And me.
Oh.
I'm not in it.
Not right now.
What do we need to roll?
Not right now.
Constitution saving throw.
What does an 18 do?
I
Ooh,
failed.
the Sierra.
What is its
5d8 poison.
5d8 poison? And what is its save?
Should be a 17.
So, yeah, only Remora is going to take the full damage, which is going to be how many dice? I can't see anymore.
5d8.
5. Yeah.
$24 points of damage. Everybody else takes half.
That could have been worse.
You're down to 20 points.
I have a resistance
since
to poison damage.
So you'll take half of the half.
And will I take half of
Right,
that
so
half for
6.
being raped?
No,
It's magic.
Oh, yep.
And just for reference, Ember is immune to poison damage.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Actually,
I love that for
that'd
him.
be huge.
And he's immune to being poisoned.
Well, yeah, because he's immune to poison damage. Alrighty, that should be the end of her legendary action. It is now the turn.
Brienne.
We're at the beginning. Yep, Brienne. And if I remember correctly,
Well,
it's whenever they start their turn, is that correct?
this has pissed me off.
Creature when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, it starts its turn there.
Yep. So you're gonna take another set of damage and have to do a Constitution saving throw, unless I'm nice, which I'm gonna be nice. So you don't have to
Well,
do shit.
thank you for that.
But yeah, recommend getting out of there, guys.
Yeah.
Also, heads up, it moves.
It's also a concentration spell.
Correct.
About to zap the shit out of you.
This is all still rough terrain, right?
Yep.
You also can't see with this shit. It's all heavily obscured right now.
Actually, it's not. The fog stays close to the ground.
It says heavily obscured, doesn't it?
Mm.
That this area is heavily
It
obscured.
does. That's gross. Hey Haley, you're giving me a lot of feedback from your TV.
A lot.
Oh, my TV's not on.
Must be
Well, we're
from the
hearing,
music
like,
of the
everybody.
lobby, then.
Well, it's unfortunate that it's super obscured. However, lightning bolt a straight line.
You doing a straight line?
Yeah. Right here.
Yep.
Well, it says a line 100 feet long.
Yep. You got it. You good. What is the save?
It's a DC 15 dex save.
Oh, 12. Oh, look at that. So I take full
86.
damage.
Youth.
31.
Oof.
That's what you hit Cupio with
And
when
then-
you cast this too.
That's fantastic. Love that for both of them. And additionally to that, I do still have 2 meteors that I can send.
As
And I
your
feel like
bonus
since it's
action.
the same point. Yeah, it's my bonus action.
Let me roll a con save. What's the save for my con?
15.
15.
Fuck.
Still alive, so go ahead and send your 2 missiles my way. See if they hit.
It's gonna be 2 dex saves from you.
Yeah.
So
1 failed.
and 1 passed.
And that's also 2 more con saves, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
Oof. But
Yeah,
roll 4d6.
4d6.
And then the second half is halved. So it's 7 plus 2, so 9.
9 points damage.
Yeah.
So 40 points altogether.
Yeah.
Way to
That was
go.
that was delicious.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe I shouldn't have been nice to you.
I mean, I think I would have been okay anyway since I'm resistant to poison damage, but that's why I was willing to take the risk.
Alrighty, that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh no.
Alright. Abraxas, I'm going to need a death saving throw from you.
It was an 18.
That's a save.
Gang gang.
Yeah, that's a save. So you have 1 fail and 1 save.
Somebody needs to get me
Alright.
up ASAP.
Seriously, save your boy. Because he's still in the cloud.
Yeah, but we can't heal him until the start of her turn.
Yeah. You can at least stabilize him. Alrighty, that's the end of his turn. It is now. Oh, it's her turn. Oh shit. Which means he's going to move 10 feet to the left. 5, 10. Alcyon, you need to make some rolls. Oh.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and put myself down.
Well, you never know. I might roll all ones, okay?
Even if you roll all ones, I'm pretty sure I'll be down.
5d8 poison damage, you know.
Yeah, I say you'd have to roll all ones for me to not.
Well, let me see if I can do that. Slash, 5.
Actually, wait a minute.
8.
Something I've been forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it mattered on this one. I have magic resistance.
Okay, so you'll take half damage from that.
No, I have advantage on the saving throws.
Ah, damn. Well, you took 22 points of damage. So, which that doesn't compute for. No, oh yeah, it does. Okay. Damn. So Alcyon's down. Abraxas is down. Remora is going to take some damage soon on her turn. Like it's not looking good, guys. And that wasn't even my action. So
Also, you need to master crouching then jumping in quick succession.
she is. I can cancel a concentration, correct?
Yeah.
And it doesn't require an action, correct?
No.
It does or it doesn't?
It does not.
Okay. I'm going to cancel the concentration.
It's much funnier to find out how
To save you guys, because I love you. But I am going to cast False Life on myself. And I'm going to cast that on the 9th level. I'm going to treasure, you gain 1d4 plus 4 to the plus for the duration. You quieted yourself, honey.
You get 1d4 plus 44.
1d4 plus 44? You said plus 44 because of the.
It's 5 additional temporary hit points for each slot above first. So 8 additional slots. It's 40 plus the 4 plus the 2. So 46 temporary hit points.
She's gonna need that actually. So.
And you didn't need to end the concentration. This doesn't take concentration.
I didn't end it for that. I ended it for you.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter. I'm on the ground.
I ended it for you guys, all of you. I did it as a kindness.
So you want to take it off the map then?
Yeah, I will. I'm thinking about replacing it with something else, though. But, you know. Ta-da! Look at that, you can all see now. Alrighty, and she is going to move right here. And she's going to end her turn. Which means up next, Sass, it is your turn. Just a heads up, your battle axe is 4 blocks to the left.
That's alright, she's about to get double cracked with the step brown.
Also, Cicera, we're hearing a lot of your TV.
One sec, gotta pull up the D20.
The 2d20 plus 8.
Mm-hmm. So does a 20 hit?
That's a 23.
23, and then
23
an 18.
and an 18.
Both of those hit. Roll your damage.
6d8. 6d8.
$13 and 11, so 24
24
damage.
Well, I think it's 15 to 13, right?
Yeah, he's raging.
Oh yeah, 15, 13.
The 28.
28.
Oh, and then one sec, because we were talking about this. As a bonus action, I think since you're being so ever so generous, can I do this? Get what's the coda's name?
Abraxas.
Abraxas. Let's
He's
say give him.
down, so.
Oh, they're Braxton.
That's what I was saying. If you want to be generous,
You can't apply temporary hit points to someone who has 0 regular hit point.
oh no!
It's sad, but it is what it is. You can help him on your next turn if you need.
Buddy.
Alrighty, is that going to be your turn? Okay, well, I will tell you, as you swung the femur at her, it bounced off, almost hitting like a blue force field along her skin. And she just laughs and winks at you.
No, I get heebie-jeebies. PTSD from the previous kiss.
Alright, Cizra, it is your turn.
So what I'm gonna do? Did she move at all, other than the 10 feet from previous?
I'm right next to her. Please don't spell bolt.
No, I'm not. I just need to know where she.
Oh, I just realized I could have used that.
Well, nonetheless, I'm going to use.
You're going
What
to
are you
use
doing,
your
buddy?
what?
I'm going to use my call lightning.
Call lightning. Okay. It's going to be a
Dex
Dexterity.
save DC 15. Whew.
I failed. Congratulations.
26.
26 damage. As the lightning strikes her, a blue force field still shows up around her skin, having the lightning redirect straight into the ground. And she just laughs wickedly and says, "You're next, little one."
No, thank you. I'm not into older. I might be an older man, though. Too bad Cupio was a bit of a cunt.
Too bad Cupid was a bit of a... Oh, fuck him in the face, that fucker. Right. Can we all...
No, actually.
Yeah, say that's just bonus action.
No, that's full action.
To call down lightning?
Yep.
We're gonna say no, that's bonus action.
That's a bonus action. To call it back down.
I do not believe so.
Put the spell in the chat, we'll see.
On each of your turns? Oh, you use your action to call it down, yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks balls.
That's okay. Nah, it's alright.
You still have
I'm going. Yeah, and I'm gonna use it to cast a.
A what?
Level 3 healing word on Abraxas.
Practice. You're alive.
That
You said how
turns
much?
into. I gotta do the calculation. It's originally 1d4.
Level 3 healing word will be 3d4 plus 2. Oh no, 3d4 plus your wisdom.
Yeah, so 3d4. Or 44 plus 4? No, 3d4.
Yeah, 3d4. It's an additional d4 per level.
Yeah.
7
You're
points?
gonna get 11.
Bruh.
I'm up, but barely.
You're in double digits. That's something.
I mean, facts. Blessed
And I
up.
reset all it. I was gonna say I reset your death roll, so now hopefully you can the other one. That is gonna be my turn though.
Alright, Alcyon, I'm going to need a death saving throw from you.
Oh,
16, that is a save. It's your first save, baby. Look at you go.
I need to know what this blue force field shit is, though.
Like above table or?
Above table.
Oh, that's her false life.
I say she's out of that. That lightning would have taken the rest of it out.
No, she's got 2 left right now.
I say
magic
because
damage, no damage. Alright, go ahead, sorry.
I say because 26 plus 28 would have been
64 or 54 rather.
54.
Okay, I'll go ahead
and she only had less than 50 temporary hit points. She only had 46.
Are you positive? Because my math was...
You rolled a 2 and added it to 44, so...
46.
And then he did 28 damage plus the 26 damage that Cicero just did with that lightning.
Okay. So we're going to rewrite history, and I'm going to add an extra 10 points of damage to her as well then.
Break that bitch.
So she is now actually way more hurt than she was before.
See, I may be down, but I can still rules lawyer with the best of them.
You're fine. And that helps me out. My math was wrong, apparently, so that helps. I also now have no idea whose turn it is. It should be... It's Remora's. Give me 2 seconds, Remora. I need to unmute you. There you are. Hello. Miss Remora. Okay. Both of those hit. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Mm.
20 damage. You're one of the heavier hitters of the group, you know that, right? Alrighty. So as those 2 arrows hit her, one hits her in the chest, the other in the stomach. Both pierce her, and she lets out a piercing screech. And she is pissed. She yanks them out of her body and actually growls, "I'm sick and tired of this shit! I'm going after you next!" She seems to be much more feral than she was before. She has completely given up the regal, posh, pompous bitch motif. Just hiding behind the fucking golem. Alrighty, will that be all for your turn? Okay. Up next is going to be Brienne, but first she's going to take a legendary action, and she is sick and tired of y'all shit. And she is going to cast Scorching Ray. Which
Copycat bitch.
It's going to have to hit like 3 different people. It's going to go after Brienne. It's going to go after Ember. And it is going to go into Sass. But I think Sass gets advantage, possibly. So it's going to miss Ember. It's going to hit Brienne. And it's going to... Does Sass get the lower roll since he's so close?
Are you asking me?
Yes, since you're the lore master.
For what? For Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
You get to pick who they hit.
Well, yeah,
because you have to make attack rolls.
Right.
But I'm like right in her face.
If you're attacking someone who's in melee range, technically, if you're making any ranged attack while you have an enemy within melee range with you, all of your ranged attacks are at disadvantage.
Ooh.
So why is it only rolling?
You have to roll each one separately.
That's disgusting. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, did not know the entire if there's someone within melee range thing. So that would have been nice.
I say sometimes it can get homebrewed to only include whoever's in your face. It depends on the table you're at.
Which would you guys prefer?
Well, it's your one-shot campaign, so if you want to
You're
have
the
it hit
DM.
me, yeah,
I mean, let's put it
exactly. If
this
you
way.
want,
This is her last hurrah. You guys have won, by the way.
Either way, he would be the attack against Sass because he's in your face would be disadvantage. It's your choice whether that disadvantage applies to any that don't attack him.
and I was just thinking, if you want to make it extra cute, since I'm draconic, we'll just let it graze my reptilian skin and just slide right off as
I
like
mean,
a last kiss.
You didn't need the disadvantage on those other two.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say it's not disadvantage and just hit Breen, and she's gonna take. Oh no, that's not what I need. I need 6 fire damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
That was cute.
That was, wasn't it?
Getting a little tired there? You can't hit worse shit.
Yeah, I am getting a little tired. She's doing just fine though. You know, she's got plenty of energy. That's gonna be the end of her legendary action though, and it is now up to the top. Brienne, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see. Wait, no. I'm gonna use my last level 2 to cast my Scorching Ray.
All 3 at her. Okay.
And it's 3 melee attacks.
Spell attacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, spell attacks.
15. Well, it's plus a special modifier on her, right?
Plus her spell attack modifier.
Yep.
Which is 7, I think. Yeah, 7.
3. Yeah, 7. So one of those hits.
Oh, I have no idea what my spell attack modifier is then. Okay. Yeah, one of those will hit.
Spell attack modifier is your proficiency bonus plus your spell ability. So yours would be 9.
So half of the shit I cast earlier would have hit.
You weren't using spell attack modifiers earlier, and you hit us with everything that needed attacks.
I just used the exact same thing she did, which was Scorching Ray, honey.
Yeah, but it included that in your cast. So you rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, so you rolled.
A 2.
Yeah,
then,
you just rolled low.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay, I didn't know it calculated it. I'm fine if it calculated it.
Yeah, if you cast it, it auto calculates your roll.
So 2 of those hit, and then you rolled the 2d6, so I take 6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, is Ember gonna go up and give her a hug?
Something like that.
Hug with clubs.
No.
Yeah, looks like a hug.
Yep. As his hands come down around her, she's just gonna wrap him up in a big hug. She can't help it. He's just so adorable. Go. Alrighty, that gonna be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, it is going to be Abraxas' turn. Abraxas the Stone Scourge, welcome back.
Hi, man, now that I am awake. Let's see here.
Fix the other one.
What you said?
I said fix the other one.
How's the mass healing word hit?
That sounds wonderful to me.
That hits like butter on a freshly charred piece of meat. For only 4?
For only 4. Only 4.
With your spellcasting modifier?
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
Damn.
We all roll shit sometimes. It's okay.
No, I know. I was just really thrown back by that.
Health is health, my friend. And then who still
It
got
is.
the lowest health?
I got the
Probably
lowest.
Alcyon still.
What you said?
Did we all get that 4?
Yeah.
I love how Susan's just been fine up there the whole time, by the way.
Yeah, he's at full health, I think, isn't he? I don't think he's
No,
been hit by anything.
I'm at 40.
Well, you stopped a disintegrate spell from,
Disintegrating him?
Thanos snapping his ass, yeah.
So nobody needs
Yeah.
additional healing then?
I'm at 4. I have what HP you just gave me. But you can't do any more spells, so...
Facts.
I'm conscious until she smacks me again.
Don't tempt me.
Currently, you're not the one that she's pissed off at, though.
I'm gonna walk up behind her and then in my turn.
Isn't mass healing word a bonus action?
It is, so he still has his action to attack.
Too late, he already spoke it. Oh well. No, I'm joking. Do it. You're good. 18. That will hit.
MC Warhammer about to smack this bitch for 8.
8 bludgeoning.
Did you just give the old bitch a reach around with your Warhammer there, lad?
Twat thump.
Just bonged her in the back of the head, and she turns around. Oh, you bitch! Is that gonna be the end?
That is the end. Good.
Oh god, it's her turn.
It is her turn. Oh my. So she's going to do something very mean.
Wait, she's just now gonna start being mean?
Yeah.
I've been unconscious half the time she's been out, so...
Yep. Finger of death.
On who?
Scisra.
Oh no.
So
You just had to fucking point out that I'm fine.
Yeah, so you have to make a DC 17 Constitution save.
Oh. It's actually not awful. I got a +3 to con, so let's hope to God. You said DC 17?
Yep.
No, not quite. That's a 12.
So you just took 57 necrotic damage.
Well, I'm down.
You're down?
I had 40 health.
Are you treating this the same as you did with Abraxas?
I couldn't put... Well, I thought he was at full health.
No, I was at 40, my dude.
No, he was at 40.
His health bar never changed for me. That's why I fucking targeted it. Damn it. Cursed you and your mobile bullshit not working. I will treat it as I did Abraxas. You are at 1 health.
Oh, solid. Noted, so I should probably save my health a little bit more.
You are now officially at 1 health. Congratulations.
Guess what, though? I've still got a little bit of fight in me.
You're sitting there wheezing. Blood just gushing out of your mouth. Alrighty. Oh, excuse me. That is going to be the end of her turn. Which means, Bass, it is your turn.
Sassy Bassy.
Oh, ma'am, are you ready for the step, bro?
You know it, big boy.
Yes.
Oh, does a 21 sound.
21, that's a hit.
What's up, buddy? Ooh,
That's a
where's
hit,
that
too.
one? 25. No, you're okay. Put your finger.
6d8. 68. 68.
68.
Fuck them up.
Let's get it. Ah, 21.
21.
21.
Ooh, cracked her in the hip with that one.
Not that much.
Try to let her see what the step run was worth.
So she actually reels at that hit, and she looks dazed as shit. And she's starting to really, she's starting to look like more of a zombie than an actual duchess. You know, she's pretty bad off.
Looking like a true dirty little girl.
Yeah, no, she's tired of it. She's no longer flirting. She's going to go all out when she gets the chance.
Who's got the lowest HP right now?
Me!
Oh, actually, no, him.
Oh wait, but you're like halfway across the map, right? Can I use this on him way up there?
I'd say, what's the range on it?
I can't see a range. It just says the target gain hit points, and then I get I think this was a homebrewed spell.
No, this is part of the War Chief Barbarian.
It just seems like they didn't type anything good in it for it.
Guess it's up to you if you want to let it hit.
It's a cry, isn't it?
At 6th level, you augment your rage with a tribal song or chant that inspires greater power in your allies' attacks while raging. When a friendly creature other than you within 30 of you... No, that's not it. If you want your battle cries, as it takes an action. And it has to be any creature other than you within 30 feet of you that can hear you.
Already taken my action, unfortunately.
Or you can use it as a bonus action.
Say that one more time.
If you are raging, you can use a bonus action to use it, and they have to be within 30 feet of you.
He's 35. Sorry, Chief.
That's alright there, lad. I could fix it.
We're
I've used
both
them multiple
35 feet
times,
from
right?
you.
Ain't
Yeah,
that
you
a bitch?
Yeah, I say you can use it multiple times, and we're both miraculously 35 feet away from you.
Stop. Alright, who below me has the lowest age?
I have the list right now. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind.
Braxis probably. He just got raised a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I can say he's got 11.
Yeah, 11.
Hit a
I love how he's
D6
trying to be
on
normal.
him.
Be like, yeah, no, heal me a little. Heal me.
3 temp HP for you, Braxy.
It's something. It'll keep him kicking.
I will take it.
So whenever
Mucho
you
gracias.
clicked on it, it actually rolled it for you.
Oh shit. So
That's
yeah,
5.
give him 5, please. Yep.
Yeah, because it's 1d6 plus your con. So when you rolled, whenever you clicked it originally, it rolled for you.
Okay.
Also, how'd your health jump up to 21?
Who?
Abraxas. It went from 11 to 21.
Rowan was on the tablet for a sec.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
but
said
that
I
wouldn't
had 10 points of temp. That's my bad.
I'll say
no,
on
fine.
the PC it still says like 56.
I apply your temporary hit points. I've gotten your... It's on the left-hand side of you. You have a red circle with a 5 in it now. That's your temporary hit points.
It doesn't show up for me, so I'm gonna put it in my character sheet, my 10 pin points. Unless that messes
10
up on your end. 10 pit points.
Yeah, we have a section in our character sheets on Roll20 that we can put temp into.
Yeah.
It just doesn't appear for you.
He's supposed to have 10 temp points?
No, only 5.
I was saying temp, not 10. My
Okay.
bad.
No, you're fine. You're really quiet.
I was in back there for a second.
Alrighty, is that going to be your turn?
You done, Sassy?
Yes.
Alrighty, it is now. Scizra, it is your turn.
Yeah, retaliation time. Maybe.
Actually, when he took that damage, he needs to do a concentration saving throw,
Oh, he does. Right.
and it's a DC 26.
So
You
he's
need to roll a nat 20 con save
For what?
to keep your lightning.
Remember
Oh,
how I
fuck a
hit you?
duck.
Yeah. I hit you with like 44 points of damage.
You hit him with 57.
Technically.
So, yeah. So your lightning dissipates.
Yeah, sad. That's okay though. Let me go look at my spells.
I need to keep my mouth shut whenever things are benefiting us.
Nah, because then that's sad. I think I'm gonna do touch my hand to my chest and cast a level 2 cure wounds on myself.
Alright.
For 2d8 plus 4. Bink. So 14.
Not bad.
Okay, so I'm back to being the lowest. Copy that.
Well, yeah, you're at 4. Okay. Alright, that gonna be your turn?
Let me go check the new screenshot, see if I want to do a little bit of move. Okay, so I want to move around the backside of this rubble and plant myself right in the middle of them.
In the middle of the rubble, right?
Yeah.
In the middle?
Yeah, it looks like there's one open space, like towards the front of it, that's that would actually feasibly be open.
Okay. You're there.
Yeah, and there's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, we have the one, the only, the dude with 4 HP. Alcyon, it's your turn.
Okay, as I finish lifting myself up off the ground, I am going to raise a hand at her, and we're going to try this story again.
One of those hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Please.
15. Damn.
And 10 feet of movement for her.
Yep. 15. Let me do some math here. Okay. And 10 feet.
You moved the wrong person.
I did. Because that's who you hit. There we go. There we go. You hit her so hard she went flying, and she is very upset with you.
Yeah. Everyone's upset with me. I'm gonna give
not so
myself
obsessed
5
with you,
HP
lad.
now. I'm almost in double digits.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Ow.
She's actually going to applaud a little bit. Just, oh, yeah, very good. Look at you. Little good boy.
I'm flipping her the bird for that. Lucky I don't have another action. I can do a vicious mockery too.
All right, Remora, it is your turn.
Got this, Remora.
Shoot it in her fucking eyes.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine.
Put her back on the ground, please.
Yep.
Don't have any more to lay her prone. No.
Neither of those hit. Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. So close. So close.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Alrighty, we reached the top of our turns, which means you guys guessed it. It's time for a legendary action.
I love legendary actions.
That means you can let him have this whole legendary action to himself. I'm fine with that.
Cause it ain't gonna hit. It ain't gonna hit.
You sure about that? Because I could end you all right now.
Fucking kill me, please! Kill me, please!
Alright, each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. I could legitimately kill you all right now.
What, by throwing another cloud kill on us?
But what do you
Nah,
gain?
something different. Tell you what, I will, but only because it's that close of a battle.
Oh god.
Oh, I can even cast it at a higher level.
If
I'll
you have the
cast
spell
it
slots
in
for it. Oh god. You want to drop us the description of that?
So, yeah.
What we got?
Point within range. A sphere of negative energy ripples out in a 60-foot radius sphere from a point within range. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Where are you dropping it?
I'm dropping it.
Dead in the center of us?
Yes, on all of us.
All of us, including you.
Yep, all of us.
I failed.
That's 55 feet.
What kind of save is it?
Yeah, that's enough.
Constitution.
That's a con save.
And
What's the
Oh, I
DC?
big failed.
Should be
I probably did too.
17. Yeah, I think it's a 17.
Yeah, it's a 17.
Yeah, I got nowhere near that.
I mean, there's no point in me rolling a save because even at half damage,
Yeah.
that's going to take me down.
So 32 necrotic to anybody who failed. 17, I think I think it's 16 necrotic.
16 if they passed.
16 if you passed.
Down a Rooney.
I'm
Oh
down
shit!
too.
I fucking survived.
You sure
Well, yeah,
did.
you're supposed
I'm
to.
down.
How
So
much
who
did
all
you
is
say?
down?
32 if you failed.
I'm dead.
Now the real question is if she
I'm also
saved
dead.
and survived.
Oh yeah, no. So this is the thing. As she casts this, she lets out a blood-curdling screech and screams,
If I'm going, I'm taking you all with me.
and casts that spell. And as it radiates out and hits her, she lets out one more scream before the negative energy literally tears her apart and Thanos snaps her out of existence as her scream fades away.
Mm.
Oh.
But who all went with her
Congratulations,
is the
boys and
question.
girls.
Everybody except Sad. Everybody except Sad.
Yeah.
Yep, they're all down. But congratulations. You defeated Mistress Shayla, the Duchess of Love.
The Cuctress.
The Cuctress. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, now we just gotta let the barbarian with the terrible intelligence fucking try up.
He's got a
That's right.
medicine check us all back up.
I just evolved into a Sasazard, so I should got this.
I recommend starting with someone who can do some healing.
Like.
I was gonna say I could do a little bit.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Do that
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Well, yeah, do that.
So as she dissipates and you all are downed, all those aches and pains, every single pain you've ever had goes away. You start fading into nothingness. What a shame. And suddenly, all your vision goes black.
Except for
And-
Sass, because
Oh no, even Sass, he suddenly fades. And suddenly you guys find yourself back. At the tavern.
You are not about to use that trope, are you?
I am. And it's not the trope you think. As you all actually wake up, health is back to normal. Everybody's up and around. You look around, there's no damage. People are around, but they're all standing completely stock still and completely confused. They look just as terrified and confused as you. The whole town suddenly erupts in cheers when they see you. All of you. And they suddenly come around you guys, cheer your names, because they've known you for years, and you'd have no idea why. And on top of that, you also have a visitor. Who's about the size.
There's also a zombie back here.
Kill it.
He doesn't exist. He's just a figment of your. He's PTSD. He's PTSD. There we go. Oh my shit broke. Hold on. I gotta get out of this bitch.
Sorry.
GG. Post-traumatic zombie disorder.
But as the townspeople crowd around you and are cheering and basically almost petting you at this point, you see the farm boy come up with the biggest grin on his face. He's so happy, so excited. Oh, there's another one. Off. Yeah, there we go. But yeah. He goes, "Oh my god! It's alive! I
It's
can't
alive.
believe it! You guys actually did it! We thought you'd never make it out alive!
I mean, to be honest, lad, we
Break out
probably
of
shouldn't
what
have.
alive?
I'm confused.
You have every right to be. You've been trapped here the same as us for the last 30 years. We don't know what's been going on, but we've been in a time loop for 30 years because of that necromancer and his wife. He kept trying to save her over and over again, and it was only when you defeated him that he was able to see who she truly was. And with that, the curse is broken. The town is saved. We can actually get the fuck out of here.
What, you're telling me we failed any other time with this task?
Unfortunately, and it's not your own fault, trust me. He was one hell of a guy. He was super powerful, not to mention she was a monster and a half.
I don't know. This time he seemed kind of like a pushover.
It took you guys 30 years to do this.
He was probably
Yeah, I
tired
know.
of fucking fighting us.
Desperation.
It's your desperation. Yeah, no, understandable. We
Well?
thank you all, great adventurers, so much. You saved this town. You're welcome anytime.
So I'm assuming this
And you
calls for a
actually-
round of drinks for everybody?
Oh, hell
Shit.
yeah. Oh, hell yeah. But the farmer boy goes, I'm Fruncio, and I have been working tirelessly trying to solve these issues and finally free our town. And I knew you were the people to do it. Please, I am the carpenter, and I will build you all the best and biggest houses I can. Please, you are welcome to live among us here in the village. You will have want of nothing. You can settle. You can do what you want.
No offense.
Make sure to build a giant mirror in mine.
I'm probably say build me something out in the woods away from the village. I have writing to do.
Absolutely, Mr.
Same.
Fonster.
Truly.
Same here, please.
Absolutely. Whatever our heroes desire.
As I mentioned the writing, I'm going to elbow Sisra. Looks like I do get to put you in a book after all.
Seems the fuck like it, doesn't it? I expect a signed copy when it's finished.
Anything you want.
And with that, everything fades as you still hear the cheers of the townsfolk. Everyone actually happy to be alive again. And as you go into the tavern, Gamora welcomes you all with open arms and passes you each a frothing pint of beer. And thus ends the great story of the lost village of Valentine. And the brave adventurers who saved it and ended the curse of lovers gone awry.
Oh, I hate the end such a lot, but
I like that a lot.
Partner's
I like
gotta
that
get
a
back
lot.
to
That was
business.
super fun.
I was gonna say, it's almost kind of like finishing a mini-series. You feel empty after it's over.
I thought it was a blast.
That
Well,
was
not
fun.
congratulations.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
it was only like a 14-hour campaign.
I mean that it was a one shot. Like it was literally meant to last 2 days. So you guys did it. You guys have actually managed to defeat an evil, and you have saved a whole village full of people trapped in a pocket dimension. Congratulations.
And I
Yeah.
go back to my DM prison starting next week.
DM prison.
And I found out today, these last couple of days, that spell slots are insanely fun.
We could
yeah.
always tag some other people with temporary one-shots to test everybody's DM skills.
I love that idea.
We've talked.
The only thing that's gonna test is everybody's fucking latency.
Well, congratulations, guys. You did good. You did fantastic.
It was a nice campaign, my friend.
It was.
I know it was a lot of combat, but I figured you guys wouldn't
I
mind
love
some bit of
combat. Combat heavy campaigns are always the best for
Yeah.
me. I'm not a
Oh
very character building kind of person. I like fighting things.
Really, I had no idea. Character building, you're not for that, huh? No clue.
But to be fair, with Cedric, he was supposed to be just a molding of the campaign as it went on, in my eyes. Like, it was my idea with him.
Well, I say we don't have much left of that campaign.
So, I definitely have stronger ideas for a future character, though.
You should start talking to me about it, because probably within the next month, if not sooner, you guys will be done with Strahd. Like, come spring, we'll probably be in Altus Mira and kicking shit off.
I get to be the Thunder God. Holy shit.
Just so I don't clash with anybody, those that have their characters already picked for that campaign, what are you?
I'm a cleric.
Gang.
Ranger.
Gang?
I'm gonna be a druid as well, but I'm gonna switch later on with story related.
Gang?
My character's a surprise for all of you.
Interesting.
But I play all the characters, so I get to be everything.
You got a wide choice. I'm thinking of doing a monk.
Okay.
A monk would be fun.
I'll be a monk down the line. You like the one? Maybe. Maybe.
But it's going to be a very Poe-inspired monk. I hope you're all ready for that.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking bow right your head ass.
Okay.
You gave me new ideas, brother.
planning on being a
There is a drunken master monk.
Yep, that's what I'm cooking on.
My boy. I'm so excited to see how you fucking do that.
I meant to multi-class Cedric into a monk instead of a warlock, but I made that choice too late.
He's a little big to be a monk, though.
He's only 7 foot. He's a rather small Goliath, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but monks are tiny 9 times out of 10.
Fair.
But any ideas y'all come up with your characters, hit me up. I will keep track of it, and if we start getting overly heavy on specific classes, like if I end up with 3 druids or 3 clerics, I'm gonna let people know.
Yeah.
If I need a chained up, you can let me
I
know.
think we're all pretty spread out so far. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Trevor.
And by the way, I do actually think it was a really good idea to do, like, we got the Strahd, so we got really used to our current characters and their abilities. And then we did the second one, this little one-shot, which made us do completely different characters, which allowed us to see it from different perspectives, and now we know how to build a different character if we want.
You know, fucking Circle of Succulents Druid is something I'm gonna have to look into a lot farther.
You're actually a Circle of the Land druid. Your shit's just fucked up.
Okay. Well then, I'll look into that.
But yeah, whenever I was creating characters, I tried to create them in a way that they kind of were opposites of your current characters. So like our healers are all gauged towards damage, and then some of our casters moved into more martial classes, while our martial classes moved into casters.
God, and being a caster is so fun. Don't get me wrong though, I still really like to just fucking hit shit, but being a caster is fun too.
I say you get some big numbers with some of those spell slots.
Fucking some of those elemental spikes got crazy damage out of nowhere.
Oh, like that earth one there at the end?
Yeah.
And then you literally knock him down, and I'm like, okay, I'm sending him for a roll real quick.
We pretzeled that poor boy.
And I'm sitting here seeing it in my head like he's knocked on his back, and I'm just blasting him, making him roll across the ground.
Where I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, I can see it in like a Skyrim. Get fucking paralyzed over and then foo throw dot across the fucking room.
Or the ragdolls. Just watching them ragdoll as you smack them around.
Yeah. Yeah, there have been a couple of them recently that I've accidentally sent some of them.
But no, that was fun.
Yeah.
GG's
Fun.
Garbin. Said GG's
GG's
Garbin.
Garbs.
Yeah, it was good.
That was great. Yeah, that was great.
And then Sierra, I'll let you change all of our names back.
I will. That's gonna be the first thing I do. And then I have some questions for you that I'll be sending you momentarily.
Okay. Yeah, say if you guys want to hang around, if you guys have questions about like upcoming campaign or anything, we're welcome to use this time to ask those questions. But also, we'll be having a legitimate session 0 before our next campaign to actually go over character creation together.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. My technologically deficient ass is gonna need a whole session 0 just to load the fucking character mancer.
Yeah, probably ain't wrong.
Yeah.
We could probably bring you over here and let you use the surface.
I mean, if you swung by with, or do you still have mine, or did it get sent off?
Nah, we still have it here somewhere.
I have it.
I mean, shit. If it still accepts my touchscreen, I'd probably still use it.
You're just gonna have to put fucking scotch tape over the front of it.
Use your keyboard mouse.
Actually, that's a really good fucking point.
Could have been using this whole time, and it's just never been the simple solution none of us thought about until now.
Yeah, no. I'm probably legitimately about to get some fucking clear tape and roll it over the top of that.
As long as they don't fuck with the touch shit.
Oh shit, that's actually a good point. Let's not do
you don't
that.
really have to use the touch. You just turn it on with an
no.
external power button, and then just put in your password.
Well, yeah, it's not even that. It's the fact that it's actually touching the screen and constantly touching the screen.
Yeah. Facts.
May want to see about finding someone there who can repair it. But yeah, it was a renewed item from Amazon, so it does not have a warranty.
We looked into it just because I can do the screen, but just for the replacement screens, $180.
That's more expensive than the tablet was.
That was our dilemma.
What the fuck?
That's why I was like, you're gonna spend more fixing the screen than just buying a new Surface.
Yeah, no, I think at that point, I'm just gonna have to go look at purchasing a Surface once I get all of my bills sorted out the way they should be.
Surfaces are like $800.
I say check out Amazon. Look at Amazon Renewed.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. New to me.
Facts. Always make the jump to a Chromebook.
Yeah, I say we're exploring actually setting me up with a whole gaming setup and turning our spare room into a full gaming room with mics and everything.
If you guys need any advice and all that, I have built all of my computers. I can give you build tips,
you built new one
configurations.
As well.
Yeah.
Well, Dalton has a pretty decent build. I was probably just going to mimic it for mine.
That's fine.
Because I don't need a whole lot of processing power for the stuff that I do.
It might not seem like it, but I also do a little bit of audio work. I wouldn't say professionally, but definitely it's a hobby. So pointers on the mics.
We are looking at the HyperX Quad.
No, that one's pretty solid. That's pretty solid for USB mic.
Yeah, so that's the one we're been looking at for getting, and then getting some soundproofing stuff up.
That's something I definitely need, soundproofing. I was just kind of
And then
hoping the guitars on the wall did that.
But soundproofing is relatively cheap for what it is, and then buying all of the monitors, because I'll be setting myself up with at least 3 monitors.
Optimally 3 monitors. Definitely recommend it if you have the availability to get it. It's
Yeah.
It's super nice. Like once you have 3 monitors, there's no other way that you can live with a computer. You go back to a single monitor, you might as well kill yourself.
Yeah, I have a laptop with the triple screens.
Yeah, and using just a single screen's crazy. You're just like, it limits your focus so much.
Yeah, it really does. And I have triple screens when I'm at work too. So like my work laptop plugs into a triple screen setup.
I mean, it should almost be a God-given right that everybody has 3 screens on their platform.
Yeah, we just need to get everyone caught up with the technology, and we can start doing some big boy stuff.
If everybody has PC stations, a trip monitors, and mics, this shit's legit.
Well, then they just need decent internet.
I don't think internet's a big problem with everybody. It's just the varying microphones. It's hard to coordinate.
And the bill that goes with the internet.
Oh, well, yeah, facts. The ability to be pricey sometimes for the beefy interwebs. I mean, it's only $100 here for a 1 gig, so it's not too bad.
Do you all have the 1 gig?
Yeah, I have to.
My Wi-Fi just got boosted.
And I run Ethernet as well. I don't run Wi-Fi.
If I used Ethernet, mine would be a lot better because we're up
There are dongles for that. I was thinking about that yesterday. Since you're having your mic problems, we do have that Ethernet hub. I just have to get you the dongle, and then we can set you up with Ethernet up here as well.
Okay.
Or get Wi-Fi extenders. That would also help, especially with the VR.
That would probably help it.
Ooh, yeah. That'd be super good with the VR.
Super nerdy shit, I'm sorry.
We
That's
have.
alright.
I say we have VR too, so I'm not judging you.
It's also nice to hear you talk passionately about something instead of playing it off.
No, if I have to ever choose a professional field to dedicate myself to, I'd like for it to be in IT, honestly, even though I know that's a very awful choice.
It's not a bad choice, and there's a lot of programs out there that could help you get into it.
I mean, I know it pays well and whatnot, but the actual work itself's really fucking annoying. I've seen a lot about it.
You just got to be able to deal with people's stupidity sometimes, really.
Most of the time. Because you'll be amazed at how many people use a fucking computer or something for their everyday lives and don't know how to work it.
Great.
Like,
I'm looking at you, Jackie Lou.
You can build something the most optimal way for somebody to use, and they'll still find the wrong way to use it most of the time. Like,
yeah, say we pay $95 a month for our 1 gig here too.
Do you have it through Spectrum, or what's the provider up there?
Xfinity, Comcast.
So Verizon.
Yeah.
I hear it's alright internet, yeah. Verizon's got good connectivity.
Yeah, say lately.
God, fuck, I wish.
Lately, our issue hasn't been the internet; it's been our power.
Yeah.
The solid powers.
The storms lately have been playing around with our electricity.
How bad have the storms been up there with you all?
It's mostly been wind
and rain.
Yeah, wind and rain.
Lots of rain.
Yeah, you guys don't really have to deal with snow there, do you?
Not really.
No.
You
know,
know, we
had a
got
whole
some
lot.
snow.
And like it's been like 60 to 70 degrees all day today.
Nice.
Like, it doesn't get as cold as Chicago did.
I already know Chicago was frosty, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone at work's always talking about, Oh, be careful outside. It's so cold. Like it's like 40 degrees outside.
Yeah, 40 degrees is damn good weather.
40 degrees ain't shit.
I'm saying like there's double digits there,
I
and
remember
we don't have a wind chill.
I remember Scott and I's buddy from New York came down here talking about, 30 degrees ain't bad, but they'll walk in with 3 jackets. And
I'm
we're sitting
saying
here with our bare arms, just being like, "Yo, it's feeling good out here."
Yeah, it's nice.
my neighborhood's not bad. The drive to work's not bad. Got a lot of shit around us. I get to see a volcano every day when I drive to work.
Ooh, fire!
Mount Rain. I see what you did there. Mount Rainier is literally just a couple miles from my work.
Oh, that's super dope, actually.
Like whenever I'm driving to work, I spend like 10 miles looking at Mount Rainier before I turn.
So I don't know if this is gonna be a dumb question or not, but you guys like semi-outdoor people or no?
Like hiking people?
Not even hiking, just like I guess just perusing like a national park or something, the occasional little trip or camping trip.
Just getting out in it.
Yeah, we have campgrounds all over the place.
I'm saying, do you guys partake in those hobbies?
I've not. I've not since I got here because all I've done is work.
Fair.
I've only been here for like a month and a half.
Well, I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying in general, if that's something that you guys are open to. Yeah.
I mean, there have been a couple of times where Sierra's invited me to go out with you guys. The only thing that stopped me was the fact that I had to work.
That does kill most of the fun in life.
Like, you want me to go out on Friday with you guys? That'd be cool, but I gotta work.
That's like everybody trying to.
Or you have people around that I can't stand, like your ex-best friend.
Wait, which one was that?
Her maid of honor.
Haley. Yeah, imagine living with her, dog.
I mean, you didn't have to live with her long because she did.
Multiple?
What?
Is it a singular stick or is it multiple?
What are you talking about?
It's fiddlestick, single.
Singular.
It's singular. I remember that singular fiddlestick.
I wish I was talented enough to have multiple.
Talented or blessed?
Yes. I don't know if that's a talent.
Nah, it's a talent if you work it right.
Can you? The biggest thing is can you fiddle the sticks?
Can I fiddle the sticks in what?
Opposite directions.
That's the true test. Omnidirectional wiener.
That's the talent.
I bet camping near a volcano is sick. Do they allow you to do that, or is that too dangerous?
There's campgrounds nearby. They tend to keep track of who, like, where people are. Oh, I cannot talk today. They tend to keep track of volcano activity, so we have an idea of when it will come.
Facts. So
and we have clearly marked volcano evacuation areas.
So you're telling me that eruptions are regular there, or they're just very well prepared for them?
Very
well, because it's based off of seismic activity.
And I guess it do be a leaky boy sometimes.
And typically with volcanoes, the top of them will start smoking and the snow will melt before they erupt.
Giving you enough warning to be able to get the fuck out of Dodge.
So if we see snow, we know that we're fine. If the snow's not there, then we need to start being prepared.
That's crazy.
Surely you guys live close enough to a zone that you wouldn't be affected unless it's like an eruption. So like Mount St. Helens type shit.
What's Garvin's last name?
Jackdaw.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go show a friend around roll 20 and show them how the game went.
What friend are you showing around Roll20?
Probably Citrus.
Do you want me to join in case he has questions you can't answer?
Nah. You should be
Okay, we'll see.
Be like, hey,
We'll
babe,
see.
what's
no.
what's a
Minutes
D20?
later.
Give it 10 minutes for his inner being like, babe,
Can you come and explain this for me? Because I can't
what does
do it.
this mean? We're having trouble with this. Why isn't this lighting working?
Why are there invisible walls? I didn't put any walls.
Look, that was a valid response. And like, come on.
Listen.
But, hey, once I figured it out, I was able to put up magical invisible walls by myself.
And tomorrow's lesson, how to wipe your own ass. Sorry, that was mean.
I stood up, so I blacked out. I have no idea what you said. Don't worry about it. I don't know if it was about me or not. It's like, that's how hard I blacked out. Sorry.
Wait, are you anemic?
I mean, probably.
My boy is anti-Iron Man.
I'm just.
Hey, at least all he does is black out. I will have full-blown seizures, so...
If you stand up too
Hey,
fast?
me too, but for different reasons.
I say if I stand up too fast, I will pass out and they can make me have seizures.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I also have them if I'm stressed out too much or if I'm sick.